Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we are starting a new series on the channel as we are beginning solo leveling. So yeah, this is pretty new out. I think season 2 is about to be done with this show, and it's a core piece, so pretty easy show to get through, I'd say. You know, not too big, not too small, and you know that's good to know. But yeah, like I said, it's pretty recent out. I don't know anything about the show, you know, despite, you know, how big it is right now, I do manage to avoid spoilers for a lot of these things. But I will say, the title Solo Leveling, it's a very conscious kind of title for this, you know. It gives a lot of, like, RPG SAO vibes, you know, so, you know, that kind of mechanic is what I assume we're going to have in this series, you know. I don't think we're going to go, like, full-on, you know, just SAO modernized to today, you know, because SAO is about a decade old at this point. But, you know, it gives very RPG kind of mechanics, and I think the closest thing I'd have to this in terms of, like, how a world like this would operate would probably be like something like Konosuba, because that world, while being an isekai, does legitimately use like RPG mechanics in its power system. You know, it has classes, it has levels, you know, it has all those restrictions and whatnot. That's the closest thing I can assume this world will operate to that I'm familiar with. Unless, you know, you got other stuff like Overlord, which also follow the RPG mechanics in general. But that's pretty much it. You know, and I don't know if we're going to get, like, some super insane OP Kirito-style potato where, you know, like, our main character somehow finds a way to, you know, rank up the levels solo, you know, and just becomes, like, the ultimate god, level 100 in a world that is only level 15 at best, you know, something like that. But, yeah. That's pretty much all I can say about it, you know. The title really does give off, like, we're gonna have a solo adventure. There probably won't be too many reoccurring characters. We could have, like, an isolated MC that pretty much avoids, you know, most people and whatnot. And, you know, like I said, just finds a way to become the OP god of the world just on his own, you know, and levels up. So I'm really curious about how that's all gonna work, but, yeah. Should be a good time. Like I said, I've been interested in this one for a little bit, and I'm curious to see just how well it holds up. So yeah, we're doing 2 episodes in this set. Should be fun stuff. Let's begin. Alright guys, so, episode 1 of Solo Leveling. Let's find out just how far we start in this show. Are we at level 0? Is there a level 0? Let's find out. Alright, right in a flashback. Interesting. The hunters. Oh my god, I just started up Hunter x Hunter, for crying out loud. And now I've got another show with hunters in it. Similar vibes, I guess, but yeah, that's pretty crazy. God, this is loud. Oh god. Giant ants. Terrifying. Okay, wow, okay. So we've got, like, modernized world, so, you know, all of our modern technology of Earth, but we've actually got, like, fantasy settings mixed in, so it's a blend of both worlds. Interesting. That's pretty cool. What level are we, man? Because I got a feeling, like, even though these things are, you know, seem to be strong, they do feel like, you know, proper level 1 type shit. Like, these feel like the kind of enemies you grind to rank up on. Alright, so yeah, we really are just blending in both worlds right now, which is pretty cool. Yunho? Nice, nice. S ranks, huh? So do we go by letters as opposed to, like, a numbered ranking? Or like I said, leveling system. But S class, like, that's best of the best boys. And here's the mother of all of them. Really? Oh my god, these names are literally going to kill me. Like, non-ironically, this is gonna be hell. Nice, nice, nice. That's a GG right there. Not too bad, I guess. I mean, I guess I can't really judge. Because these are S-class, you know, so of course these are easy. Yeah. Like I said, for these guys, this is just the grind. This is nothing but a grind. Oh, that's not good. Even got guilds too. Very fun. What rank are you guys? Well, that's not good. Alright, so, yeah, somehow the Isekai effect took place. So we don't even get, so not even like level? Not even like numbered leveling? Okay. That sucks. That genuinely sucks. What the hell? You can't get stronger at all? That is shit. I would hate that, unless I was a rank S, obviously. But damn. Talk about soul crushing. And you found like literally no way of closing that portal at all. Obviously, you're gonna die. Like, as if things would go that well. Alright, this is the guy we saw already. They're way too casual for him to be of a noticeable rank. Wow. What rank? What we got? Bro, you need to move. You need to like change your whole identity with that kind of rep. The ultimate pity party. Oh man. Jinwoo? What'd you do? E rank dungeon? Bro, why are you even here? Like, honestly.
孫千代です。よろしくお願いします。ま、当然だよな。この中で一番の実力者が孫さんだ。安心して任せられる。よろしくお願いします、孫さん。うん。さあ。
Sorry about that, but we're back now.
よろしくお願いします、孫さん。うん。さあ、準備はいいですか?
Right before the big battle as well. I guess it's better than being within the battle and getting paused. You gonna die. Alright, so the big question is, like, he's gonna get out, but is literally anyone else gonna get out? You know, someone with a kid, he's gone. With a kid on the way, he's gone, you know. Will the girl come out? Will the other guys underestimating him? Will Mr. Song come out? I don't feel confident about any of these guys, to be honest. Not at all. Oof. You might think that, but that feels like a cope. I mean, hey, you might find some good gear. You never know.
お疲れ様でした。ゴー会長。政府との会談はいかがでしたか？
彼らの言うことはいつも同じだよ。ダンジョンブレイクは困る。しかしダンジョンから得られる物資の安定的な供給は求める。
Of course.
彼らの要求は何も間違ってはいない。
Get any cool weapons in there? Some staffs? Some cloaks? Some swords? Just loot? Gold in general? Good stuff? Oh wow, they even drop. They even drop droplets as well. Are you kidding me? Are you not going to show the battle itself? Wow. Literally, you got sold shit. Less than shit even if a goblin is too tough. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I mean, hey, you might be able to keep that at least. And how much energy are you going to waste on him? Look at that. It looks hopeless, to be honest. Really? Oh, that's sick. So we really are running like RPG mechanics right now. Surprised there aren't already international wars for these resources and the portal access. Nice. Bringing science to the magic. Love it. I mean, you'd think, like, at that, if they're that important, even an E rank would be paid a pretty penny by the government. You'd think, anyway. Nah. Do you like him? I don't know, man. It is a dungeon. Look for any secret entrances, you know? You never know. There very well could be, you know, a secret entrance to a secret boss or something. That's what I'm saying. Another passage.
奥まで続いてるみたいだ。
20ダンジョンか。話には聞いていたが。
ダンジョンボスを倒したのにダンジョンの閉じる気配がないから。おかしいなって思ってた。
ってことは、ああ、この奥にまだ獲物がいるってことだ。
Yep. Not nearly enough people have died yet.
不測の事態が起きた場合、ハンター協会の指示を仰ぐのが通例になっている。
ちょっと待ってくれよ、孫さん。それって後から来るやつが美味しいとこ持ってくってこと？同じ D 級ダンジョンなんだし、問題ないでしょう。
Wow.
こいつは2人目が生まれるんだ。マナ鉱石も少なかった。
This is D rank, but trust me, you're going right into A territory.
ダメっすか？
気持ちは理解できる。だが危険を伴うことも事実だ。多数決を取ろう。俺はちょっと。
行きましょう。
反対です。反対。
行ってみよっかな。俺も。
ああ、やめておきましょう。
Pretty even right now.
当然。
すみませんが行きたくありません。
これで賛成6、反対6か。残るは孫君だけだが、君はどうする？
俺は俺にとって DK ダンジョンでも危険だってことは100も承知して。
Exactly.
だけど父さんが失踪して。
Do you really want to be entering like fucking A territory?
母さんの治療費がいる。大学受験を控えた妹もいる。
Of course, you have a lot to gain.
金がいるんだ。
I need money too. I want money too, my man. I feel you. Love money, but I have like almost none of it.
ではその黒い水晶に片手で触れてください。
Okay, pumping mana into that.
次の方どうぞ。
Wow. I wonder how many S ranks there are in the whole world.
はい、B 級1人、C 級2人から契約の内諾を取り付けることができました。今のところ順調です、チェ代表。
それは素晴らしい。老若男女を問わず、有望そうな方には声を
Damn.
かけてください。もっともうちのチャー
So you can have like pre-teens involved in this, then if age doesn't matter. Jesus. Nice. I don't know, I was kind of hoping she'd flip the bike over, to be honest. But I guess that's fine.
はい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Of course. Had to be S rank. I don't know, you kind of need a better disguise if you're going out like that and you're that popular. Not a big talker. That much is clear.
40分くらいかな。
ボスを倒すと1時間後にゲートが封鎖されるから20分余裕があるな。
すみません。
何がですか？
俺が賛成したせいでボスを探しに行くことになっちゃったから。
私なら大丈夫なので気にしないでください。
本当に大丈夫ですか？
本当に大丈夫なわけないでしょ。
Nice.
もう忘れたんですか？ジヌさん、さっきもう少し上を刺されてたら死んでたんですよ。
Like, bro, you don't even have a weapon right now. Like, how dare you vote yes for this? That's actually insane. Beyond irresponsible.
すみません。確かに B 級ヒーラーのジュヒさんのおかげでいつも命拾いしてきたんだよな。
本当に反省してます？
はい。
それなら今度お詫びに何かごちそうになっちゃおうかな。
Wow.
何よ、私と食事に行くのは嫌なんですか？
いや、そんなまさか。
Bro, you already have a girl and you're just not using her right. That?
扉のある部屋ってまた珍しいな。
Don't go in. Do not go in. You're going to die.
俺は行くぞ。ここまで来て手ぶらで帰れる。
You know?
おう、俺も行く。
Just remember, like, the main rule of these kind of settings, bosses always have higher ranks than what the players can achieve, you know? Because they have to be challenges for raiders and whatnot. S rank adventurers are the highest humanity can get. You've got SS plus, SSS plus monsters and bosses, you know? They're always higher for the reason of taking them on in a raid. So, you're in a lot of trouble right now. A lot of trouble.
チーム全員で先に進む。そう決めたはずですよね。ソンリーだ。
ああ、そうだ。
Though that girl's lips, oh my god.
新たな覚醒者の皆さん、ハンター協会会長ゴ・ゴンヒです。皆さんの中には今後ハンターになられる方も、あえてその道を選ばれない方もいらっしゃるでしょう。ゲートが出現してから十数年、未だダンジョンの中は不明なことが多い。ハンターは命がけの職業です。
Fair
レ
enough.
イドに慣れてきたとしても、決して油断してはいけない。おごってはいけない。軽んじてはいけない。生き延びるためにはたった一つ。臆病でいてください。
Please be afraid. I mean, credit for not, like, sugarcoating it or anything. You will die. You will see people die. You know? Death is an 80% certainty every time you go in there. It's just how it is. Oh god, if they start moving, you're done. Angels, knights, this looks like a Dark Souls area.
これだけひときわ大きい。
マジででかいな。なんだ
なんか不気味。
ていうかモンスターいなくね。
The only question is, like, how do they get out of this? Because even if, like, half the cast dies, like, how does anyone get out right now?
古代文字か。どれどれ。カルテノン神殿の掟。一つ目、神を敬せよ。二つ目、神を称えよ。三つ目、神を信仰する。
あの大きな石像、目が動きました。私たちのことを見てた。
Yeah, that's a problem. Just waiting for you to do to follow the instructions.
生きては帰れん。
おい、扉が閉まったぞ。なんで？
まさか私たち閉じ込められたんじゃ。
だから嫌だったんだよ。舐めてかかるからこんなことになるんだ。最初から来るべきじゃなかっただろ。
I mean, could have just said fuck the vote and stayed behind anyway.
くれてやるよ。あばよ。そこから離れろ。
That was a very clean cut. I see. Yep. Yeah. As if they'd survived this. Like, honestly.
動いたぞ。まさかあれと戦うのか。
今殺された人のランクは D 級。少なくとも E 級の俺より強いに決まってる。それなのに一瞬で
Like, what?
おかしいだろ。ここは D 級
What did you think was gonna happen anyway? You're an E rank without a weapon anymore. And yeah, secret dungeons are the most dangerous all the time. They are the SS level stuff.
俺は今までに何度も死の瀬戸際に立たされてきた。人生初のレイドでみんなとはぐれて遭難してしまったり、E 級モンスターにやられて数週間入院したこともある。迷宮に閉じ込められて餓死しかけてた。
And you're still doing this.
いくらランクの低いダンジョンであっても、俺にとっては常に命がけだ。
Why are you still doing
ハン
this?
ターたちは普通、魔法石から得た金で武装する。より強いモンスターを倒し、より多くの報酬を得るために。でも俺には安物のナイフがせいぜい。それが壊れれば素手で立ち向かうしかなくなる。この靴ももうダメか。
Oh my god.
そうして一日、また一日。
Bro, you're like barely living at all.
バカにされる日々を耐え、命を懸けてまで割に合わない仕事をしてきた。それでも生き延びるため隙を伺い、注意深く周りを観察しながら。だからなのか、よくわかる。
みんな捨てて。
Yep. Of course he got the go out the way. Jinwoo, I believe. Yep. Bet you're regretting that vote now, huh? This is how the game works. This is how the you know, the life works. You don't say. Okay, the music's pretty good. So, being the weakest man in the entire party, I guess it just dawned on him, huh, I can die from this, you know? Like I said, you know, those secret dungeons, the things that you don't know about going in, those are the big ones. Those are the big, dangerous ones, you know? But if you somehow break out of this, then the rewards will be beyond your comprehension. This is actually a lifestyle where you're going to need your loot, and, you know, the game won't end before you've used even half of it. So we'll see. Woo! Definitely like the music. This is pretty cool. Those are a lot of names. Solo leveling animation partners, eh? Oh. Alright guys, and we are back. So that was the first episode of Solo Leveling. Very interesting start. You know, very interesting. What I found most surprising about this episode is that I feel like we did make a very conscious effort not to actually show much of the animation in the story, right? Like, this episode did not have a lot of fighting or anything in it, which felt like the point, because it almost felt like, you know, on the first episode, we're already building to a big battle, and that is going to be what episode 2 is about. So, in here, you know, when we get, like, our, you know, our E or D or whatever rank dungeon this was, you know, battling, we actually went away from that to explain some more lore, explain how, you know, the world is working, how the items work and all that stuff. So, that was very interesting, and that was very intentional, so I'm really curious what they're actually going to lead into, because I do know that Solo Leveling has a lot of fighting in it, you know, and that's going to be very interesting. But yeah, the premise is intriguing, like I said. It's curious how they've established a lot of fundamental rules in this series that actively go against what the show is kind of broadcasted and advertised as, you know. Solo Leveling is the title of this story, and yet it's being told to us that we can't, like, you can't even level up in this show. You can't gain any strength or magic power beyond what you've been given, like, at birth, or not at birth, but just awakened, you know. I think it's a bit like semblances in Ruby, how you aren't necessarily born with it, but you can awaken power within you, and once you are given that and assigned a rank, that's it. Like, your potential, all of your vast amounts are gone at that point. So it's interesting, but the thing to keep in mind here is that this has only been an occurrence for 10 years. Obviously, studies like that can change. They can be wrong. You know, it doesn't seem like there's much of a limit in terms of what's actually possible, in terms of, like, creating spells or items, I guess, you know, like the mana crystals. You can create incredible magic items at that point. So, potentially in this next episode, you know, like, a drop is going to happen. Like, say if Jiwoo does end up, like, surviving this raid or whatever, he might gain like a secret item, you know, like a ring, a piece of clothing, you know, a sword or whatever, something that actually breaks the laws that we know about and allows him to actually, like, level up and get stronger, something like that, right? Or that, you know, again, like, at this point, everything's been right, but scientifically speaking, it has been wrong. And, you know, like, we just start learning that now, and everyone starts to level up or whatever. I don't know. Obviously, solo leveling does imply that it's specifically an MC thing at this point. So, we will see about that. We will see. But I definitely do like how we're given a lot of lore in this episode. We're seeing how humanity is actually treating this process. I believe we're in Korea right now because these names are very Korean. So that is a spot to open up in this show. And you know, I do like how we're seeing how humanity is approaching this phenomena from a scientific level, right? Like, we're even, you know, governments and whatnot are taking the crystals that hunters drop to look for sources of energy to actually continue living in society. You know, we're not even just keeping it a state of all this magical, you know, like fantasy abilities and, you know, logic is being kept separate from what is society. You know, this is being integrated in society. Magic crystals are believed to be like the limitless potential of providing pure, clean energy, better than nuclear. And from that, you know, we're seeing just how humanity is trying to adapt these abilities into their own world. Because if we can't stop, you know, these portals from randomly springing up everywhere, the least we can do is benefit from them beyond just the hunters, and that's very interesting. You know, I do like that expansion of lore here, and given just, you know, this isn't a case of it's just Earth, but like there's other mystical stuff in here and we're kind of keeping them separate. We are trying to integrate them into society, which is really cool. The one thing I'm not entirely sure of is if these portals stay in one place or if they do just pop up literally anywhere. I believe they do pop up anywhere because, you know, it seems like you'd have no reason to keep going into the portals unless they're popping up. So I'm assuming this one that we're visiting in here just literally popped up out of nowhere in this construction site, and then, you know, as they said, after like an hour or whatever they said, you know, when the boss is beaten, you have a specific time limit to get out of there, and yeah, I believe that is how it works. And, you know, this has been the first time that like a secret dungeon room has opened up in the last decade, which is pretty cool. So that's fun. Given that we are on Earth, though, and we are, like, meant to be in, you know, like, actual Earth, I would like it if we did see more characters that approach this kind of scenario in a literal kind of RPG mindset, because you've got to assume there's got to be, like, some gamers, some, you know, reviewers, you know, some passionate people about the fantasy setting that would have an advantage, knowledge-wise, about how this stuff works, you know. So I would like to see maybe a supporting cast member or something, you know, kind of treat these scenarios as a, you know, as a video game, as an RNG video game, and use those, you know, use that knowledge to actually apply it into this setting and actually, you know, maybe survive. You know, maybe a weaker rank who has that knowledge can survive better than another one who's just you know, who's just arrogant or whatever. You know, it could happen. And it seems right now that Jinwoo doesn't have any of that, so we will see. You know, this guy has like the title of weakest in all of humanity, the weakest hunter in existence. Like, apparently, you know, supposedly the only person who's ever been sent to the hospital in an E rank dungeon. That fucking sucks. You know? Makes you wonder, like, I get it, he needs money, and, you know, just based on how the government is implementing these crystals, I'm assuming one of the best professions you could ever have is to be a hunter at this point, you know? But if you're that weak, I feel like you're probably being better paid from a 9 to 5, or even, like customer service or retail, you know, like I don't know, man. I get it, though, because money is tight, you know, everyone wants to have money. I would love to have money. I have no money. You know, and I get the motivation to come to this point. But yeah, so interesting start, like I said. But in terms of like the action, not a whole lot to say. But I feel like we're about to get that literally right now. So let's get to it. All right, guys, episode 2. Let's do it. Yeah, this is the average experience of playing a Dark Souls game, honestly. I guess. Just kind of seemed a little dangerous, you know? So you've got a knack for sensing danger, at least. That's one thing.
歯を食いしばればなんとかなる。止血だけ頼めるかな。本当は樹皮さんに頼めればよいのだが。
Our only healer is down for the count, man.
B 級ヒーラーなのに簡単なレイドしか参加できない理由がそれだ。私は 2,3 度 B 級を経験したことがあるのだが、あいつは A 級あるいは S 級。
How many S rank foes have even shown up?
に書かれていたカルテノン神殿の掟は、一つ目神を敬せよ、二つ目神を称えよ、三つ目神を信仰せよ。この掟を守れぬ者は生きては帰れん。
Yeah, so there are at least instructions on how to leave.
あいつのことですよね。
Prostrate yourself, my man. You wanna live? That's not too hard now, is it?
世界中で常識を超える出来事が起こり始めた。
God, imagine a plane just going right through that.
覚醒者たちの出現がそのいい例である。ハンターはゲートの向こう側にあるダンジョンに潜むモンスターを倒す役目を担っており、一度ハンターに与えられた力が変化することはない。
I like how they do represent that with a flame, showing that it can't shine brighter or burn brighter, but it will in this case. Oh yeah, absolute despair's fair. And let's see our intro, baby. Jinwoo, this is your experience, man. This is your chance to actually get competent. Imagine that. Interesting. This is your job to become the ultimate hunter. And we've got kaijus up in here as well. Nice. Very nice. He better not be fighting in that attire the entire time, I swear to God. Oh. Oh, that implies that, like, one of the monsters is one of, like, the CEOs or something. Woo! Oh. Oh. Oh, and that's a proper looking knight, boy. I'm gonna assume that's like a rank S or something. Oh my god, he's really gonna be fighting in that attire, ain't he? Are you telling me he's never gonna be able to afford a decent, like, a decent kit? Anything? Dude, they are cucking big time with this fight.
ジナのお兄さんってハンターだよね。そうだよ。まあハンターって言っても E 級だからいつも怪我してて大変そうだけど、この間も包帯だらけでさ。
Yeah.
なんで急にそんな話？別に。私だったらもっとうまくやれるのに。
Wow.
戦うには強すぎる。落ち着いたら逃げ道を探そう。そう簡単にはいかない。
やっとこさ、大型ギルドと契約したばっかだってのに、こんなところでくたばるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
Yeah.
動いてはいけない。俺ならできる。速度が自信あっかんな。やられる前にやってやる。
Slow. Goodbye, slow boy. But that's the thing, like, it's not attacking you, like, right now. It's only attacking if you leave. Yeah. This is a test. It's not a boss fight like you've seen before.
一つ目の掟って何でしたっけ？
掟？一つ目は確か神を敬せよ。
神。このダンジョンにはルールがあります。
何をする気だ？
俺の読みが正しければ。
This is special.
やめる。その目。
Yep.
生きることを諦めたのではないようだな。
Prostrate yourself, my man.
頭を下げる。何バカなこと言ってんだ。
何か分かったのか。
はい。どうやらあいつは頭の位置が低いと攻撃してこないんです。神を形成を掟の通りです。
確信はあるんだろうな。
はい。一応は。
I mean, it's not attacking, you know? So, might as well.
これで助かるのか。これしきのことで。
Oh god, what are we in Attack on Titan now? Oh god, the faces are back! The fucking faces, let's go!
何もしてこねえぞ。おい、下手に動くと。
You have kids, man. Of course you were gonna die.
見てくれ。もう攻撃してこない。
Idiot!
本当にこれで終
Ah,
わる
him too.
助かったの？
やったぞ。助かった。
生きて帰れる。
いや、まだ。
Alright, let's go. Well, it didn't shoot you, did it?
何か作戦があるんだろう。
そんなのありませんよ。ただここでは掟を破ってはいけないんだと思います。二つ目は神を称えよ。それが鍵です。
答えよ。答えよって。
自分に任せてください。自分は民族学の研究をしていました。神に捧げる。
Okay. Is someone else gonna actually be useful other than the main character in this?
神よ、世に秩序をもたらす支配者。
反応はどうだ。動きが遅くなったような。
真実の道を示したまえ。
待って、これは。
That's the wrong god.
神の自ら望むままにあり。
この神を称える言葉じゃない。
Oh shit, yeah.
あなたを崇め敬おう。お神よ、世に秩序をもたらす支配者よ。
That's the wrong god, my man. Yep. So how do you figure this out then? Oh! God! No!
固まっていると危険だ。しろ。
God, she didn't want to come in either, I think. Yeah, at least Juhi's okay still. For now. And that's why you have to die. Because you have a lot to lose. Either you die or you become a villain, and well, not much is coming back from that. Oh wow.
神を称えよ。あいつの何を称えろって言うんだよ。こんなのただの悪魔じゃないか。
Not and praise it like a devil.
ジュヒさんを一人にするわけには。何か手がかりを。槍、炎。
Yeesh.
剣、楽器、楽器。みんな、楽器を持ってる石像の前に逃げてください。
楽器。演奏してるのか。おい、楽器を持った石像は攻撃してこないぞ。
Okay. Good stuff so far.
早く音を鳴らしてくれ。早く。
And it plays a lovely song. The god likes music. All the statues need to play. Come on, man. I know you're only an E rank, but that stamina's gotta move right now. Oh, I thought you got between the toes or something. And he's still going. Good lord. Like, I know you're gonna survive this, but like, come on, man. Just the slightest inch further. Eesh. How are you even alive now? Wow. So they're really not going to show it, huh? Oh. Well. That sucks.
もういいです、千秋さん。もう大丈夫なので。
何言ってるんですか。私が直してみせます。
Oh. That's not good.
千秋さん。
これひでえ。
まったくだ。
I mean, the ones we knew were gonna die did die, so I mean, that's fine.
軽率な判断をしたんだ。因果応報だろ。
ひどい。
そもそもキムさんが
みんなで決めたんだろ。お前だって賛成したよな。
確かに最終的な決定を下したのは私だ。全ての責任は私にある。
言い争ってる場合じゃないのに、掟はまだもう一つ。
Not quite.
なんだありゃ。
祭壇。神話なんかによく出てくるじゃないですか。神に捧げる宝や生贄。三つ目の掟、神を信仰せよ。
バカな俺ですらここまで来りゃ何のことかわかる。孫の兄ちゃん、生贄を捧げなきゃなんねえって。
And obviously, people are gonna go for him.
出発前まで嫁自慢してた
Oh.
男が真っ二つにされちまったんだ。その他にだって大勢。さっきの言葉は忘れてねえよな。責任取ってもらうぜ。
Oh.
リーダー。
I really thought Sung would have been the one because like he's the weakest. And he did vote for us to come here. That was the final verdict as well.
ここに来るのは多数決で決めたじゃないか。
何が起ころうとしてんだ。
You need more sacrifices?
孫君、他に何かしないといけないのかな。
どういう意味なんだ。生贄が必要なんじゃなかったのか。
Need to offer possessions?
祭壇を調べたいので歩くのを手伝ってくれませんか。祭壇の近くまでお願いします。
でもそれじゃ
多分何も起こりません。
You need a certain amount of people.
いえ、まだ。ここで待っていれば誰か助けに来てくれるでしょうか。
今日でゲートが開いて1週間経つ。助けが来る前にあいつらが先に動き出すだろう。
ゲートは7日経てば完全解放される。
Huh.
いわゆるダンジョンブレイクだ。そうなるとモンスターがゲートの外に出てしまう。
Fair enough.
それを防ぐために時間内にダンジョンのボスを倒しゲートを封鎖するのがレイドのもう一つの目的だ。今俺たちが失敗すればあれが
That thing.
外の世界に。
Alright, so this is like some big like country level attack right now. Or some country level danger, I guess.
お母さん、今日も来たよ。今日ソイが遅刻してきてさ、用事があってとか言ってたけど。
That's pretty cool. Even crystals being used in medical equipment already.
あとこの間の全国テスト。
2人もこちらに来てください。そうすると人数分の炎が灯るはずです。何かが起こるとすればきっとその時でしょう。
Might as well. Huh.
扉が開いた。
出てもいいの？
これも罠なんじゃ。
Is that really proving yourself to God if you leave, though?
今度は何の音だ。
石像がこっちに来てる。どうすりゃいいんでしょう。なんで近寄ってくる
Is it because, like, your leg was left? No, of course not.
シュキさん、目をつぶっちゃダメです。目を離すと動きません。子供の頃やってた遊びと同じ原理です。みんな石像から目を離さないで。
Okay. What a fucking idiot. She did manage to leave though.
どうなっているんだ。少し扉が閉まったけど、あの人助かったぞ。
So now you've got to choose who leaves and who dies.
時間経過とともに消えていく。オレンジの炎は一人脱出した途端に一つ消えた。一つ目の掟は形成を、二つ目は称えよ、三つ目は信仰せよ。きっとあれは罠だ。恐怖と危険、目に見える偽の希望。それでも神を信じ続けることを試されているのかもしれ
You
ない。
really got to choose right now who to live and who to let die. And the more people that go, the less the chance of survival is.
動かないで。これ以上人がいなくなると視覚ができません。
ソン君、どういうことなんだ。説明してくれ。
石像から目を離さずにこのままいれば大丈夫です。青い炎はタイマーです。全部消えるとき全員助かるはずです。
You better be right about that.
でもよ兄ちゃん、炎が全部消えた時
There is
閉じ込められちまう可能性だってあるんじゃないのか。
forever.
正直一番弱い兄ちゃんがこんなに活躍するとは思わなかった。俺たちがこうして命拾いできたのは兄ちゃんのおかげだ。
Maybe, just maybe, you owe him a little faith for that.
だがな、俺にだって家族がいる。まだ死にたくねえんだよ。生きて帰りてえ。
No, you fool!
もう限界だ。すまない。
Yep. And you as well have a family, you know?
生き残るんだ絶対に。
Mummy and Sissy.
今までもそうやって命をつないできたじゃないか。
君たち二人は生きなさい。
ソンさん、
おそらく一人でもここに残れば扉が閉じ切ることはないだろう。まだ先の長い君たちが助かるべきだ。獣医さん、ソン君を頼む。
Girl, this is no time to cramp up. Oh boy.
治療に無理をしたようだ。
ソンさん、ジュヒさんと逃げてください。
私が残ると言っただろ。
それじゃ誰がジュヒさんを運ぶんですか。時間がありません。早く。ダメです、ジヌさん。それなら私が。食事をご馳走する約束でしたよね。これで先に食べててください。
Wow.
から出たらお釣りをもらいに行きますから。
Oh, that sacrifice, man. Damn.
すまない。もう本当に時間が
And because he's the solo survivor, the solo man that stayed in that room, he is about to gain ultimate power. Power like no other hunter in history will gain. This is how you become, I guess, God's apostle? The solo leveler?
保険に入っとくんだったな。せめて一体くらい道連れにしてやる。
Ha, that's cute.
かかってこい。
That's cute, you think you could do that. Now that's weird, now they're just attacking you even if you're looking at them.
俺はいつだって最弱で何度もバカにされてきた。それでも必死にこれまでやってきた。
Yeesh. An arm and a leg. Go on, you can hear his screams in the background.
俺だってもっと強くなりたかった。でもなれなかった。
But this world isn't born with equals. How are you not already gone?
それでも俺は俺なりに頑張ってここまで生きてきたんだ。
Come on.
もう限界だ。そんなのみんな同じなのに結局は自分を正当化してるだけじゃないか。
Yeesh. Oh! Oh,
自
God.
分のことを一番に考えるやつばっかりだ。俺にだって家族がいる。俺だって生きて帰りたい。
Yep. Oh my god. How are you still alive?
死ぬのが俺一人でよかった。
And what kind of power will you gain from this, I wonder?
言うな、この犠牲者。嫌だ。死にたくない。
Can that blue flame please go already?
もう一度チャンスがあれば。
It's like the tiniest inch. Hang on, what did that say? We're actually getting like actual game pop-ups now. The secret quest, Courage of the Weak. You have to qualify to be a player. Do you accept? Your heart will stop in 0.2 seconds if you choose not to accept. Will you accept? You have the choice to be a player. Oh my god. They are literally they're not even memeing now. They're going full on like RPG, the player level mechanics. That's the ending. Oh my god. So now that he's a player, now can we officially count like a level system that uses numbers, right? Because I don't know any player mechanics that don't use like number leveling, you know, from like 1 to 100 or something. This is good though, like, oh my god, it's like old school. Oh, and then we changed the aspect ratio again. Damn. What is this? Good CGI? In anime? Who ever heard of such a thing? This is pretty cool though. I'll say the visuals of this are really fun, especially that TV. Oh my god, is the animation great in that part. Oh boy. That didn't even like pop up there. So that was episode 2 of Solo Leveling, and now we have the origin of the Solo Leveler. They literally call him the player. You've got to be kidding me. Or at least a player, but I'm going to assume this is like the first ever time like this other world has given like humanity a genuine chance to like rank up, you know. So now we are literally not even memeing with it. We are actually using video game mechanics within the universe itself, like pop-up screens, you know, like being actively called a player. Does that mean like, you know, does that mean that Jinwoo, like his level sets to 1 and then he can start like leveling up to 100, and you know, like, because all of the, like the rankings and whatnot, it seems like those have all been human creations. Those have all just been, you know, gauges that humanity has made to actually just gauge people's strength. I don't believe that's like anything that actually has to do with the other world itself. But here, it's like concrete, you know, you are a player now. And the really sussy thing is that all of those people that we just saw, all of them could have been players if they all just stuck, you know, and praised God and did all of the, you know, all of the amendments there. But that's just not the case. Here we just have, you know, we just have Jinwoo be it. So that's pretty interesting, like I said. Still nothing really like big flashy animation right now. I'm curious if we'll even get that at this point in the story. But yeah, this is like the big like Destined 1 secret moment. You know, this was like a 1 in a billion chance of actually happening. You know, with how many portals have come up again. Very curious, you know, when we'll start getting more of this, because we are luckily dropping like little bits of lore for how this universe works. You know, a little bit by bit throughout the episodes. You know, now we've learned that, like, in a week, you know, if a portal isn't closed in a week, monsters come out of it, which is interesting. Obviously, we've seen like how the system works at this point, but this is now a solo run in a literal sense because he is the only person that even has the potential to do it anymore. Very interesting. I'll admit, like the whole weakest person ever, like, has the destiny to become the stronger one is a little outplayed. It's a little bit overdone at this point. It's just such a common trope at this point because everyone starts from ground zero and then they get up to the top, so it's kind of whatever like that. But here it does at least make some sense of why, they would leave him behind in that regard, why, he lost his leg and whatnot. Even though he is the person that literally is the reason everyone survived here, or at least everyone who survived, it makes sense, and I definitely liked that he was the one who got the rewards in the end, and it was really fun. And of course, he gained his motive at the end, thinking this is bullshit. Why was I given such a shit job? I have a family, I have people I want to protect, why am I the one to stick behind and die when I've saved so many people right now, and I also have a mother and sister to look out for. So, got some vibes from Attack on Titan at that point, and I still need to continue Attack on Titan because I stopped at episode 16 last year, and I really need to continue that. So I got some vibes in this story from that, and I will continue that probably not long after this video comes out, I assume, because I'm gonna go back to AOT pretty soon. I think, like, maybe in April I'll go back to it. Oh no, but I think I'll do it. I'll do it pretty soon. But yeah, that was a pretty fun episode. Like I said, it was. I don't know if I'd say it's better than episode 1. I think we got a lot of lore dump though. We've had a lot of lore dump at this point. Like Earth is integrating a lot of this stuff into its society to the point where even like guilds are being formed now, as we've even been brought up, which is pretty fun. But this was interesting, right? I really want to see how we actually play off the mechanics of the player right now, what that actually means, how that levels up and how it differentiates from what we've seen so far. And yeah, it's gonna be just like how unique is Ji-woon now compared to everyone else, and is there ever gonna be a point again where other people can have this same opportunity, maybe this exact same secret base or whatever, and gain these powers? I don't know, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. So that was the first 2 episodes of Solo Leveling. Pretty interesting stuff. Like I said, ironically, not a whole lot of fighting right now. But we're not at the point where the MC is, OP yet, so I guess we'll have to see how quickly we get to that point. But, yeah. This was a fun episode. This was an interesting set. I'm definitely excited to get into more Solo Leveling on this channel. Yeah, like I said, it's not too long either, so it's not going to be too much of a commitment to actually catch up to. I don't know if Season 2 is the end of the show, or if there is going to be a Season 3 onward. But I know that I think Season 2 right now, at the time of posting this video and recording, only has like 1 episode to go before the season's over. So I guess we'll see. But in terms of like the lore and the world itself, I'm definitely curious to find out more. Curious why, this fantasy setting is specifically like being sent to Earth now. Like, who is behind that? Was that like actively done by an individual, or is this just some phenomenon that's happening now because, will that actually get explained? I really hope so. But yes, guys, this is the start of a new journey on this channel, Solo Leveling. I'm excited. Hope you are as well. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we're here to continue on with some more Solo Leveling. So, took a little longer than I wanted to continue on with Solo Leveling, but nevertheless, we are back now. And yeah, we got the prologue of the story out of the way last time, and now we are entering much more interesting territory, because now the actual show name applies to the series now. Solo Leveling. Very curious what this is going to actually, what this is actually going to be about, the rules of the player and everything like that. Because obviously last time our main character ended up completing the quest, the Courage of the Weak, I believe is what it was called. And obviously from that he earned the right to become a player, the first player of the entire story at this point. I'm really curious what that's actually going to be, as well as just how far the difference in strength goes between like the S-ranked adventurers compared to the powers of a player. I'm curious if there's like a cap on the player's strength, because we know that there has always been like a there's always been a limitation to how much strength someone can get, and that you cannot get any stronger once you have the amount of power that you have. But I'm curious, you know, with a name like Solo Leveling, I'd assume it'd work on like a number system of like 1 to 100. But the ranks that we have so far for the hunters are letter-based, you know. And from my understanding, the letters are only things that humanity came up with, right? I don't know if there's any like indication that, you know, the dungeons or the gates referred to them as letters. It could be. But I'm curious just in general, you know, what the height of that is, because the height we know right now is S rank, but how does that compare to like the player itself? Is it a case of where, you know, a player can reach like say level 100, but the S ranked adventurers so far are like an equivalent of say level 50? You know, like can we double that? Is there literally no limit? Can a player just get stronger and stronger, and you know, until they die? That'd be pretty fun to see. But yeah, really cool stuff last time. I'm not sure entirely what to refer to our main character as, because it was called a number of things last time. You know, some people called him Song, some people called him Sung, spelled with a U instead of an O, and our girl, like our healer girl, who's got a bit of a crush on him, Juhi, she referred to him as Jin Woo. I'll probably go with Jin Woo because I think it sounds a little bit easier to say. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. You could say like Sun Jin Woo, but I think I'll just stick with Jin Woo for now. I might change it later on, but you know, names are one of my biggest weaknesses in shows, and you know, stuff like this with Korean names, I don't know. But yeah, obviously now our dirtbag player is about to become the brand new Kirito, and I'm curious to see this adventure. So guys, let's get into episode 3. Alright guys, episode 3 of Solo Leveling. Let's see what we can do. Congrats, bro. You have now become a proud player of the game that is life. Main character energy sieves through you now. Yep. Damn, they actually came back for you. That's good, I guess. The sad thing is that if everyone just stayed and like just listened to him, we would have had a number of players. They all could have been players. But no, just one. Just one. Not quite.
おや、気がついたようですね。
Oh.
ハンター協会監視課課長のウージンチェルと言います。
鑑定士です。監視課の方がどうして？
とりあえず医者を呼びますね。
Honestly, yeah, like regenerating a limb, that's pretty crazy. Like, is that something special? Like, can healers actually do that? Or is that just something you got a privilege with? One of the many as a player. And I like how, like, it's presented with, like, the regular hunters. It's, like, genuine, like, real life. Like, there's no, like, RPG-esque mechanics. But with the player, just straight up, like, you get message prompts, you get item prompts. Like, it really is like a live video game. Music's really good. Too bad I can't play it on YouTube. Oof. Oh, yeah. Ja. Bro's gonna be fighting kaiju soon. That's gonna be fun. Oh yeah. God, I can't. You're not gonna tell me, like, I know he's a player now, but he is not gonna be fighting in a fucking tracksuit the entire time, is he? I guess it's not a tracksuit, but just like, just his cardigan. Like, come on, man. Show me some OP gear.
3日間も意識を失ってたんですか？
It's actually pretty good for the kind of stuff you went
シュウ
through.
さんや孫さんは2人とも無事ですか？
はい。ただ、ソン・チオルハンターは片腕を失ったため、引退を余儀なくされるかもしれませんし、
That makes sense.
イ・ジュヒハンターは精神的ショックが
Oh, oh,
治療を受けています。
oh, that's bad.
彼女もあの様子だとハンターを続けられるかと。
Okay then. And you're the reason she was in there to begin with. That's gonna sting. That face.
今回見つかった20ダンジョンから生きて帰ってきたのはたったの6名。ハンターは常に危険と隣り合わせといえど、これほどの惨事はめったに起きません。
And you were the deciding vote to do that. So there's gotta be some guilt in there for you as well, man.
生存者から通報を受け、白虎ギルドと現場に駆けつけた時
The White Tiger Guild, nice. Oh, so the dungeon just disappeared.
その場には存じぬハンターが倒れていただけで、神殿や石像なんてものは痕跡すら残っていませんでした。
And like, everyone was just gone. All the dead bodies in there are just completely
生存者
disappeared.
たちの証言が少しでも食い違っていたり、犠牲者の遺体の一部が現場に残っていなければ、危うくあなたたちを疑うところ
They
で
had
す。
families and their bodies were never recovered.
ちなみに、これはあくまで我々の予想ですが、存じぬハンター、
Sungjin
あな
was.
た、覚醒後の覚醒をしたんじゃありませんか？
Yep.
覚醒後の覚醒。ハンターの能力値
What on
は
earth?
覚醒時に決まって一生変わることはない。ところが稀に再覚醒するハンターの
Oh,
魂
okay, that was omitted last
自
time.
身の限界を超え A 級や S 級になることも。もしかして俺
Yeah,
も
we're gonna need a new tier for you now. SS rank.
魔力測定器です。こちらに手をかざしてください。
生存者の証言通り、あそこに即死レベルのモンスター
But I wonder if because he just became a player, he is gonna start at like level
そ
1.
れが跡形もなく消えたということ
But
は
might even be stronger than what he already was.
S 級のハンターなしには到底無理だ。存じぬハンターの再覚醒をまず疑うべきだろう。
どうですか？
10.
再覚醒ならランクはどれくらいですか？
どうやらかえって失礼なことをしてしまったようです。
Oof. Yeah, you
A
start.
級でも普通は70を超える。あれじゃ一般人と変わりませんよ。
So he's lower than before.
ダンジョンが消えてしまって再調査は不可能。彼はどうやって生き延びたんだ？
なんだよ。
Don't worry,
大
man.
したじゃん。
You're just at level 1 now. You can start
そ
grinding.
れよりあの人たちはこれが気にならなかったのかな。
So those really pop
ま
up
さ
now.
かこれ俺にしか見えないのか。
How's that gonna look on the cameras?
タッチパネルじゃないのか。
The courage of the weak.
あの時も確かこんなのが。ジノ。
Hey.
もっと体を大事にしてよ。めちゃくちゃ心配したでしょ。
Yep, we got Sissy.
他の人たちは何ともないのに、お兄ちゃんだけはいっつもボロボロじゃん。心配してんだからね。
妹を残して死ぬ覚悟をしたなんて。
何かおかしいの？
Honestly.
次また何かあったらお兄ちゃんがハンターの仕事しなくていいように私学校辞めて働くから。
Aw.
わかったわかった。
He was just thinking of you, you know, like he's the sole provider of the house now. Oh dear.
悪い、なんでもない。あのさ、例えばゲーム内で未読のメッセージがあるとするじゃん。
Yeah, I like how we're finally bringing in the game
どうやって
analogies.
読めばいいんだろう。
It's like, I can't imagine some people have RPG knowledge in this world,
昔
since it is just
ゲームばっかやっ
Earth.
てたじゃん。
まあそうね。メッセージボックスを開けばいいんじゃない？
メッセージボックスを開く。
Wow.
なんで急にゲーム
Daily
の話？
quest. Strength training has
暇
arrived.
だから。あの時もプレイヤーがどうとかって。
So every day he's just got daily
その
duties.
様子だともう大丈夫そうね。じゃあ行くね。そういい、お待たせ。
That's pretty good, because he has like innate knowledge now. And he can pop all of them up at once.
本システムの指示に応じない場合、ペナルティが課される
Oh,
こ
that's
とが
bad.
あります。報酬が支給され
The
ました。
reward has been delivered.
何のことだかさっぱりなんだけど。
Interesting.
デイリークエスト強者を目指して。確認。
Yep.
腕立て腹筋スク
Oh
ワ
my
ット
god, is
ラ
that...
ンニング
Oh my god, that's literally fucking Saitama's daily regimen. Holy shit. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and a 10-kilometer run. That is literally the One Punch Man fucking routine right now. Are we really gonna reach, like, God Saitama level that, you know, only a Saiyan could potentially beat? What the fuck?
全て完了できない場合ペナ
A
ルティーがかかり
penalty.
ます
What does a penalty mean? You taking back that leg?
冗談もほどほどにしてくれよな。入院中にそんな体力あるわけないじゃん。何がどうなってるんだ？
No, you better take it.
例の存じぬハンターですが
Just eat a banana and you'll be
再
good.
活用した様子はありませんでした。ゴー会長。
そうか。ダンジョンブレイクに至らなかったのは不幸中の幸いだが、どうも今回の件、不可解なことが多すぎる。
Yeah, this is very sus.
これまでのどのケースにも当てはまりません。
ダンジョンは未知なことが多いとはいえ。わかった。今回の件は特殊ケースとして、データバンクへの登録と再検討の依頼を。
I like they're not just dropping that right away because it's too suspicious.
お疲れ様です。
次の B 級レイド、チャさんは教官役として参加してください。
教官役ですか？
Oh, this is the S rank girl from
このレイドは
last
新人
time.
研修や実地訓練も兼ねています。お願いしますね。
私が指導者に向いているとは思えませんが。
君はいつも通り戦っていれば大丈夫です。みんなその背中を見て学ぶ。君にはそれだけの実力があります。
Hey, pay is pay.
我々ハンタースギルドは国内の5大ギルドに数え
You
ら
want
れてい
your
ます
money or not?
世界的に見ればまだ不十分。個々人のランクを上げることは不可能ですが、実践力を鍛え上げることは可能。来たるべきその時のために。
Fair enough. God damn it. What? Oh my god. Even in the fucking road.
こんなところにゲート発生かよ。
That's gotta make traffic a nightmare.
さっさとなんとかしろよな。
I like how they instantly set up perimeters though around the gates. They really have adapted to this now. Yep. You don't have a choice.
砂漠？
What?
夢なのか？
Oh.
さっきまで病室。
These seem like some S rank potatoes to deal with. Survive for a whole 4 hours. Dude, you could have become the new One Punch Man. Had you just followed a simple regimen.
あれ？どうしたの？この部屋の患者さんが。
At this point, you're kind of forced to do that much exercise anyway with the running, so I mean, yeah. You should have taken it. I wonder if you can level up, though, from these punishments. Still, though, running in the sand, like, seems impossible to actually survive this.
そっちいた？いや、こっちには。私もう一度部屋の方探してみる。そうね。病院の外に出たってことはないと思うんだけど。
How are you running at all for 4 hours? Now, what did we learn from that? When you get a daily quest, you finish it, bitch. Oh, you get a reward from the penalties?
孫さん、大丈夫ですか？
That's actually nuts.
経過は順調だよ。もう少ししたら退院できると思う。
よかった。散々心配かけたんだから、退院したらシャガールでおごりね。
はいはい、わかりました。さて、
I hope Juhi is fine. Like, she's...
私がレイドにってさ。
Yeah.
はい。
Like, she's traumatized, but I hope she's not out of the show.
B 級ゲートなのですが、どのギルドもあいにく出払っていまして。
No.
もちろん無理にとは言いません。いいハンターの状況もよく分かっておりますので。
すみません。
いえ、お気になさらず。おお、そうそう。目を覚まされたそうですよ、ソン・ジヌハンター。
そうなんですか？
No rest for you anymore. And the stronger you get, the penalties will probably get a lot tougher too.
よかった。見て、また走ってるわよ。まあ、意識が戻ってから毎日これだもの。
Is it the same?
ジヌさん。
Like, does he have to beat that quest for a new one to come up?
回復は早いって言うけど、体を鍛え直したいんだって。無理しちゃダメって言っても聞かなくって、大怪我したばかりなのに。困ったものね。
意識が戻ってから今日で4日目。いくつか分かったことがある。
Yeah, you have to keep doing it.
これは幻覚ではないようだ。デイリークエストをこなせば3つの報酬が得られる。状態の回復。
Nice.
疲れが一瞬で吹き飛ぶ。
And then you could just do it again.
能力値ポイントだ。もらったポイントは
Oh my
好きな能力に分配可能だ。
Nice. So we got strength, agility. Let's see. Wow, intelligence. That's pretty cool. I'm assuming that means perception. Let's see. And yeah. Oh, that's really cool. HP level 100 or 100 out of 100.
能力値を上げればそれだけ強くなる。実際筋力がアップした実感がある。他にもスキルやインベントリー画面なんかも。
Nice.
今俺は奇妙な世界を目の当たりにしている。
You can level up.
まるでゲームみたいだ。
And you look fucking nuts.
そして最後のデイリークエスト報酬、ランダムボックス。
You even get loot drops. Nice. Oh, that's sick. A key.
鍵？今までペンとか絆創膏とかくだらないものしか出てこなかった。
That's sick though. When you start leveling up, we might get swords and whatnot.
なんだそれ。これまでの流れからして強くなるためのイベントだろうか。
That's kind of traumatizing though.
それでは本日のゲート発生状況です。ご覧の各地で新たに D 級ゲートが発生しました。上東地区および中部地区の C 級ゲートは現在対応中。
You also need like a sword or something because you don't have anything anymore. Your one little dagger broke. So I wonder if those like gates for players, if they pop up every decade. So if we get a 10-year time jump at some point, we'll get another opportunity for that. We get healing potions.
母さん、母さん起きてよ。
どうしたの？
母さんが目を覚まさないんだ。
溺水症。
別名最後の睡眠とも言います。ゲートが出現してから見られるようになった病で、数万人に1人の割合で発症します。一説によればマナに長時間さらされることが要因だとか。いずれにせよ現在の医学では延命治療が精一杯です。
And you've got to find the only way to stop that would be like a literal like a health potion or like an immunity potion or something.
おめでとうございます。あなたはハンターの資格を得ました。
Depending on how far we go, maybe we can get like rings and stuff that allow for certain immunities or stat boosts. A ring of immune poison would be nice. All disease is cured. It's always goblins.
何やってんだ。
もうお前隅っこでじっとしてろ。
たく、いい急な足引っ張りやがってよ。 言っとくが、働かねえやつと山分けなんてしねえからな。
Yeah, obviously.
すみません、役立たずで。能力値ポイント
筋力。
I'd put it in intelligence too, personally. And obviously stamina. Those are probably the three you're looking for. Because again, we don't know if there's a limitation to how many levels you can get.
逃げるのには自信がある。もし前みたいに危なそうなら全速力で逃げよう。
Cool. Now you can't tell me people can't see that, right? Nice. I didn't see a stat that lets him increase mana or like magic or anything. And what if he wanted to play as a mage? Only for you. Only for you.
なるほど。ここは全くの異次元なんだ。インスタンスダンジョンはただのダンジョンじゃない。行ったことはないけど、多分レッドゲートに似た概念なんだろう。参ったな。最悪逃げようと思ってたのに、これじゃ逃げらんないじゃん。
Bro, you gotta commit. You can't exit the dungeon. Yeah.
何？とにかくクリアするまで出られないってことは？E級のモンスターも倒せないよ。
Bro, imagine getting like a teleportation skill. Like, peak. That or portals would be peak.
俺一人でボスを。けど、やるしかないんだ。
I think we're reaching the end of the episode, though.
どうしよう。なんか弱気になってきた。
Ooh, that's not good. Always fucking goblins. Every goddamn time. Maybe if you're lucky, you can loot them for their swords and gear. There we go. Insta kill right through their armor too. Come on. It's good to do daily training, but this is how you grind XP. True XP anyway. Even if they're just arse enemies. Yep. Oh god, and we've got like wolf things now. Red wolves. Ooh, that's not good. Oh my god, a metal jaw, let's go! Sick! Steel fangs. Dude, pick up the goblin's gear. It's your only chance now. Come on, man. Oh no. I hope that's not a call for aid. Come on, man. You gotta do it. Ah, of course. I knew it was coming. I knew it. But I'd hope not. I really did hope not for a second there. Alright then. Like I said, hopefully you can pick up the goblin drops, because you have no weapon now. But that was good. That was good. Like we do have like the retro 4x3 resolution here. Oh yeah. Woo! You're in your own little world now, mate. Only you. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we don't need any previews because, well, the season's out and I don't really watch those anyway. But alright guys, so that was episode 3 of Solo Leveling. Now we are fully getting into the, you know, the explanations of the player, how it's literally, you know, daily RPG mechanics. I'm sure a majority of people probably are familiar with the mechanics of a player who go into Solo Leveling, but if you're not, it does a good job actually explaining those mechanics to you. Obviously, I do know quite a bit about this, so, you know, daily quests, stat boosts, you know, knowing which stats you want to grind and which ones you don't, obviously, it's very important. Surprisingly, Sung Jin Woo seems like he's not someone who's really familiar with these mechanics at all. But his sister is, which is nice to see. But yeah, this was a fun episode, like I said, just introducing the true mechanics of the player, how he pretty much reset all of his stats. Presumably, he was even weaker here than he was, like, when he was an E rank, I assume, because, like, I know he was the weakest E rank, but, like, level 70, you know, for an E rank, you gotta assume he'd be at least above level 10 by that point, right? But either way, you know, this is pretty fun. Unfortunately, he is forced to go through, like, the, he's forced to do the daily activities unless he wants to enact penalties, which is kind of funny. Interestingly, you actually get rewards for beating those penalties as well, which is kind of cool. But yeah, we have expanded on his motivations right now to wake his mama up. We haven't seen, you know, and I assume this is probably going to be more exclusive to him in general, but we haven't seen many, like, items and abilities that come from, like, an RPG-based game right now, or an MMO. You know, stuff like potions, health potions, mana potions, stamina potions, you know, or items that give certain stat abilities, you know, like, possibly just immunities to certain things, like, you know, diseases, that comes in, like, the poison category. Like I said, rings would be kind of cool to get immunity stats, boost stats, you know, just in general, that kind of stuff as well. I'm curious if all these kind of mechanics will be brought in, since I assume that, you know, Jinwoo being the player would be exclusive to getting a lot of exclusive, like, item drops, abilities, you know. He's getting keys now to, like, exclusive dungeons he can fight, so not only can he get drops and experience points from battling monsters exclusively to him, but even, like, his daily activity side quests, not really side quests if he's forced to do them, but they even give him physical drops as well, so I'd hope stuff like that could come up, you know, because obviously he's going to be an insane player by the end of this, and, you know, I'm just really curious to see how far we actually go with that. I'm curious what we're doing with, like, Jinha's, like, friend, because she seems to have some animosity towards her son right now, because she seems like she could do a better job than he is as a hunter. Is that just straight up jealousy from not gaining any abilities at all? Like, has she just not awakened anything yet, but she will later? Curious what that's going to be about, because they're very specifically alluding to something there. And really cool stuff. And like I said, the fact that we are still going on from, like, that night, how we are still having, like, visions from the player dungeon is really cool to see. And I do hope that we actually continue to get you know, Jin, what was her name? Was it Jinhee? Juhee, sorry, Juhee. I hope we do continue to get Chuhi in the coming episodes, because you know she's a friend, you know, a general like good person to Jinwoo. Seems to have a bit of a crush on him as well, so get our developments there. And just in general, it's good stuff. We're also developing that other girl, the S-rank girl, a little bit, who seems to be very socially inept, very antisocial, basically. I'm curious what's going to come with her. She's going to be a prominent main character going forward with Jinwoo, to notice his strength, to notice that he might even be above an S-rank adventurer, hunter, by the end of Season 1, I hope by that point anyway. And yeah, it's just really curious to actually to see that, you know, we're cooking something with her specifically, and I am curious just what it is. But yeah, either way, you know, really fun episode. I enjoyed it. Curious if we'll actually focus on like that D rank dungeon that actually just popped up in the middle of the fucking road. That's got to make just your daily activities, getting to jobs and leaving them, an absolute bitch. Like, I can't imagine the traffic the world would endure with stuff like that happening all the time, you know. But yeah, either way, let's go into episode 4. I'm excited for it. Let's see how he deals with this wolf right now. Should be fun. Alright guys, let's go on with episode 4. Steel Fanged Lai, whatever that name is. This thing's got a pretty fun design. What is this, like a level 10? A level 10 common enemy? I think like goblins are pretty piss poor, so they're like level 5 or something. Or less than that. Jesus! He really is becoming Saitama! Bro, even his hand steams. I don't think the quest would give you something you couldn't handle. Not yet. But that thing is not getting hurt much. Alright, yeah. Let's see. There we go. Solo leveling. What can you do now? I love its steel jaw. Such a nice touch. Okay, you're pretty acrobatic though, that's something. Nice, nice. Oh, you actually have a sword! Damn, you have a sword, nice! Why the hell were you using that dagger and not the sword from the beginning? Oh, you didn't know. So he just didn't think to look in his inventory for his items. That's kind of funny. Oh god, oh. You got cocky. That's just how it is, you know? Ah, crap. Nice! Okay, nice, alright. Your reaction time's improving. This is amateur. Come on. Good choice. You made a smart move there. Was that the boss? Level 2. Oh, your HP doubled. Yeah, you get a lot more experience doing this than just like the exercise. Intelligence, strength 32.
戦いを通してレベルを上げる方が得だな。1ポイント上がるとどれくらい力が増すんだ。
I wonder if perception is like... Is that just... I'm not sure what that stat actually is. Is that like instinct? Just perception, you have a wider range of vision?
勝手な予想だけど数値化されてるけど分かりやすいのは筋力。まだたったの32だけど体がかなり軽くなった。
You also gotta consider stamina for that as well.
ベースの能力値が高くなればなるほどアップするポイントも増すってのは分かった。本当に俺強くなれるんだ。
I'm curious how long he can keep this a secret though.
小型モンスター5匹を倒して
Like, not even just the fact that he's leveling up, but like the extra exclusive abilities and quests he gets. You gotta imagine people would pick up on that quick.
魔法石じゃなくてアイテムをくれるのか。俺に起きている不思議な現象。ゲームのようなシステムに支配されているので。
What is that?
ここのダンジョンやモンスターたちは現実のゲートとは違うのか。ストア発見。
Oh my god, he's even... What? He's even got a store?
初心者は利用できないんだな。売却。20ゴールド。現金でどのくらいの価値が。
Yeah, I was gonna wonder.
まあこのダンジョンは
Or maybe you can just store that for items in the shop later.
ゴールドなんて大した価値ないんだろうな。さてと、どうしようか。
You don't really need much more than the sword right now though.
外には出られない。機関石があれば出られるみたいだけど、それもどこにあるかわからないし、長期戦になれば食料が。E 級とはいえ、俺一人でボスを倒すのは無理だ。いや、ある程度レベルが上がれば可能かも。その前に死ぬかもしれない。
I mean, you're already a lot stronger than what you were before, and you're thinking in terms of numbered rank or letter rank still. Oh dear! That's not good.
怖がることはない。死ならもう経験したじゃないか。
That's very not good actually. Like, goddamn, for his first, like, ever, like, exclusive dungeon, this is a bit much, isn't it? He's literally level 2! And he came in level 1! Bro, you're gonna get mauled.
一瞬で殺すなんて。
あなたはハンターの資格を得ました。
これで母さんの治療費を稼げるぞ。
Yeah, lol. Do it.
熱く戦おうぜ。生きている限りこの上なく熱く強くなれるのなら。
Just grinding that XP to insane proportions. Are you rank D now? Wolf Assassin. Is that a skill? You get certain skills now? I didn't even think of, like, yeah, the exclusive classes and abilities he would get. So what does Wolf Assassin get you?
もう寿命だ。武器ってのは結局のところ消耗品だもんな。いくら金を出してもダンジョンをいくつか回ればこのありさま。でも一段落ついたみたいだ。
ナイス。
狼の牙34本、古くなった探検2本、旅人の服、そして意外と楽に。
Nice! Wear the cloak. Let's see you in some new garbs.
帰ろっかな。でもこんな簡単に強くなれるチャンスはもう来ないかもしれない。機関石を使うとこのダンジョンはどうなるんだろう。消えるのか。ゲームでいう期限付きイベントのように跡形もなく消えてなくなるのか。
I don't think so.
どうであれ、俺は得体の知れない何かの支配下にあるようだ。お釈迦様の手の上ってやつ。前に進むか。
I mean, it is your choice, but still, you gotta be smart. Alright, now we're going. Yeah, on top of getting an inventory system in general, like, that is peak as hell. You can just carry whatever you want around whenever.
はい、イジュヒです。ハンター協会の先日はすみませんでした。あのゲートがダンジョンブレイク。この近くだ。私が断ったせいで。
現在フリーのハンターをかき集めて対応中なのですが、ヒーラーの数が圧倒的に足りなくて。
Yeah. He's getting stronger and fighting, so you gotta do.
レベルが上がれば上がるほど少しずつ
Yep.
モンスターを倒すのが楽になる。
Holy crap. That sword is like on its last legs though.
表示される文字の色が変わった。おそらく白は比較的弱く、オレンジは俺と同じくらい、赤は強いのだろう。
Means get the hell out.
最初は赤色に見えていたライカンも今では白に見える。それだけ俺が強くなったってことだ。
Like I said, just if you want, just leave before the boss fight. You don't have to fight it. But it would be nice to grind stones.
直感でわかるんだよな。この下にいるのは怪物。鳥肌が立つ。
Level
レベル
15.
が上がりそうにないし、余計な戦いを続けると剣が持たない。
Really gotta see how much that gold is worth, if it can be used like IRL or just in the inventory shop. You gotta think you get like a pretty decent blade by now. Level 15 though, like... That's pretty good for your first job. I gotta imagine levels over 100 now then if he can get that high just from one dungeon. But then again, for a lot of like... RPG stuff like this, it's not about the level in the end, it's about the gear you wear as well that plays a part in just how strong you are. Ooh, that's not good. A sea serpent! Let's go! Still orange.
鱗で覆われていて、この剣じゃ歯が立たない。素手なんてもってのほかだろう。
You might, I'm not gonna lie, I know it's disgusting, you might have to let it eat you and just kill it from the inside. If you want to fight, that's where the squish is.
すごいスピードに体重を乗せた攻撃。奴の防御力を無効化するしかない。でもこの分厚い鎧をどうすればいいんだ。
We didn't die. You just gotta remember, despite everything, it is orange. It's not red.
少しは強くなれたと思ったのに。
Did you get like no other loot that could help? You didn't know you had the sword. Check if there's anything new. Is that it? No.
最近そう呼ばれてるらしいじゃないか。
はい。
まったく幼稚なことを言う奴らがいたもんだ。おめえを返上できるように頑張りなさい。
はい、わかりました。
If you want to win this, I don't know what the strat is, honestly. Might have to call it quits right now.
だって自分が恥ずかしい。
強ければ
圧倒的な力があればおのずと優位に立てる。無力なばかりに強者の前では何もできず、恐怖に震えただ呆然と立ち尽くすだけ。弱いから見下されるんだ。知識があっても頭の回転が速くても人のためを思っても強者の前ではあっけなく。
Oh, sorry about that. I just realized I didn't put my charger in. Oh god, my laptop almost run out. That would have been bad. Alright, let's keep going.
強者の前ではあっけなく裏切られる。優しさなんて無意味だ。だから強くなるんだ。
Yeah, you're learning life's coldest lessons. You got a skill? Did you unlock a skill? A job class, maybe? This is mid compared to that. Oh, I really thought it was just going to go in its mouth there. Nice. Just guide it right into its own death. Good lord! He's literally just crushing its throat. Well, have you any need for a sword or a dagger anymore, you know? Like, right now, you're stronger without a blade. Let's go. Leveled up, leveled up, leveled up, leveled up. What level are we at now? Oh, and I bet that feeling is addicting. King of the Swamp. Blue Venom Fanged Kashiria. Oh, that's a beautiful blade. Has it got... Wait. Oh, yes, paralysis. Opponent cannot move for a set time. And a 1%. Oh, drain... Oh, and it drains HP for as long as it's active. Let's go! Oh, that's a beautiful blade. Yep. Wait. It's an A rank item. Nice. Armor scales. Let's go. Physical damage 20%. Damaged muscle. Strength minus 35%. Pouch contains poison. Nice. Alright, so you do get like drops of poisons and potions. Oh, that's so sick! Oh, and you actually stay there. Yeah, good thing no one was around. Otherwise they'd be like, the fuck, bro? Nani? You gotta keep that serpent blade. That is peak. Oh, I'd be addicted to grinding and getting items and drops. Just for the cosmetics alone. It's D rank, so probably, honestly, probably a little weak for you now. This is how you gain a rep. Yep. Ah, it's this thing from the intro! Looks like that beast from Kaiju number 8. I haven't seen that, but I might react to that at some point. And Juhi is right here too! Jesus Christ, this was a D rank dungeon as well.
防御力が高すぎるんです。よりによって魔法系のハンターが少なすぎて。すいません、降ります。急増チームのせいか、連携が取れてない。ランクも低いな。おそらく E 級が8人くらいと D 級が1人。その D 級はタンクだから、とどめを刺すこともできずに長期化してる。ヒーラーは D 級2人に B 級か。
Yeah, a B rank.
ちょっとお姉さん、早く回復させてください。 B 級のヒーラーなんでしょ。何ぼーっとしてんですか。はい。しっかりしてよ。
Yep. God, she really cannot be a hunter anymore.
まだ克服できてなかったんだ。まあ無理もない。俺だって。
You gonna get in there?
いや。ボスは D 級。さっきまで戦ってたボスより下だ。
Oh, it's weaker.
上級ハンターがいないと無理です。奴の防御さえ無力化できたら勝てる。岩を突き破る強力な一撃を。
I can't believe he's still using that sword. Wow. It was that easy after that?
攻撃が通用しなかったのにどうして防御が崩れたんだ。俺たちの攻撃は1ミリのダメージも与えてない。さっき飛んできた何かが。
A basic sword.
数人がかりで傷一つつけられなかったボス級のゴーレムをこんなもので倒すなんて。
Yeah. That's just a
すいま
flex.
せん。はい。あれ、誰が投げたんですか。
ああ、それはあちらのハンター。あれ、さっきまで。
凄まじい破壊力。上級ハンターなのか。
Yeah. From the weakest to the strongest. Look at that arm. That arm. Oh god.
まさか一発で倒せるとは。あのゴーレム、あんまり体力残ってなかったのかもな。
Wow.
ジヌさん。
Yeah. He's got that main character energy now. Oh no! Crap! Ah, we're done. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, that was really good. This is a fun show. I'm liking this. Just straight up, just what you need in a show like this. Just a grind, absolute grind level. So, with the exception of the Serpent Blade, you know, Jinwoo is pretty much better off just in hand-to-hand combat than he is with a blade anymore, because his strength is just insane. Like, it is his main stat he boosts, and, like, yeah, he has just become him, like, a full-on just brawler, the next All Might, the next Saitama, you know? Like, all that good stuff here. And I like how even, like, his inner monologue and his perception of danger is starting to dull, as well as, you know, he's literally fighting creatures now. He just soloed a serpent stronger than this rock golem thing, which was D rank, so, you know, already his reputation is, like, insanely high. We know he leveled above level 15, but I don't know if they showed all of them. I think he leveled up twice, so minimum he's level 17 now, which, you know, considering how many players were there, I don't, or not players, how many hunters were there, I don't know what the equivalent would be. Like, is he somehow S rank now? Like, genuinely, has he reached S rank already? Like, could an A rank player do this? Like, what is the what's the equivalency to the levels compared to, like, the ranks at this point? I don't know, but absolutely glorious. Like I said, this is just fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this show right now, you know. This is really fun. Jinwoo's overall, just, you know, development at this point is really cool. I'm really curious to see just all the items, the abilities he's gonna get, and just by Season 1's finale, like, it seems like he's already, you know, rank-wise, like, among the strongest, and we're only in, like, one level, we're only in one episode of grinding, you know? Like, who knows? Just the kinds of abilities he will get. You know, he doesn't even have any job classes or, you know, skill set right now. So, like, how high is the mountain gonna reach at the end of this season? You know, like mana potions, just potions in general, equipment, items, you know, like equipable stuff, rings, armor pieces, swords, you know, staffs maybe, like spells, like, you know, obviously he has a build in mind which is a warrior class adventurer, but like these other things can help people too, you know, so like I feel like most of his problems is just gonna go. Obviously, right now, the main top priority above just obviously survival and getting money is to find a cure for Mummy. But given that we've already seen, you know, like, he's gotten, like, poison potions now and everything, I don't imagine finding a potion of some kind to fight off disease and, like, poison stats is going to be too hard to really get. So, that's really fun to see. And in general, like, yeah, like I said, curious just how long it's going to take for people to really start noticing that, like, a well-known player or a well-known adventurer known for being, like, the weakest ever has gained an exponential amount of power. Like, what kind of power scale would that set for, like, all the other hunters and whatnot? Especially since now he's already been noticed by Juhi. That's going to be absolutely glorious. Really fun to see. But yeah, guys, this was a really fun set. Like I said, this show is just fun. Like, it's not too far in, like, deep analysis or anything, but this is just fun. And as a fan of, like, MMOs, of RPGs and whatnot, this does, I feel like this does apply to me a lot. I am enjoying this story right now, and I'm curious just how far we're going to take it. So guys, that's going to do it for this set. I think I'm going to go in twos mostly for this show. I don't have sets or anything, so I might just do my own thing here. But anyway, guys, hope you've enjoyed this. I will see you next time. Hey guys, me Kickassreaction here, and today we're here to do episodes 5 and 6 of Solo Leveling. So we're finally at the point now where we are solo leveling, the grind is on. Last time, Jinwoo did his first exclusive player dungeon raid, and pretty much just grinded himself to the point of being possibly one of the strongest players, or just hunters, in the entire world already. Like, bro grinded to, at the very least, level 17, while he began as a level 1, which is pretty crazy. And from that, he was able to literally one-shot a golem, or at least the defenses of a golem, that an entire squad of rank Ds to Bs, rank Es to Ds, and to Bs, I guess, couldn't beat at all. Which is completely fucking nuts. That is absolutely crazy. The fact that, you know, a dungeon that took him, like, what? Maybe an hour, you know, a little more than that to get through, has made him such a level to where, like, he can just practically, you know, take on presumably anything that isn't an S-rank hunter right now. His literal arms can bend metals and, like, scales and shit, which is just incredible. What's really interesting, though, is that obviously you have to keep in mind, considering the amount of power he has already compared to, like, what we've seen, compared to the other ranked adventurers, I keep saying adventurers, hunters, I'm gonna just assume right now that the max rank he can get is 100, but he wouldn't need anything more than that right now. But what is kind of interesting is that obviously the more you level up, the more you grind, obviously it's going to take a lot more to actually continue to boost levels. Like, you know, right now we got through beating goblins and wolves and, you know, bears and all those other enemies, but the stronger he gets, the more XP it's going to require to get to those higher levels. But what's really interesting about that is obviously his item drops, right? Like, the more that he grinds, the tougher bosses he fights, the more that the items that he gets right now are going to be considered, like, garbage drops to him. So from his perspective, you know, a lot of the items he's going to grind are going to be, like, trash drops, you know, stuff that's below his level, but they're not going to be below everyone's level, which is really interesting. And the more that he grinds, the more that he buys, the more, like, items and stuff just the daily quests get him. Those items might be low level for what Jinwoo will become, but they will be considered incredibly strong and valuable to the rest of the world. And we might even reach a point where, through, like, his own experience and his own leveling and through his own drops, like Jinwoo might be able to start selling items that are considered, like, trash drops to him for insanely high prices for the rest of the hunters, right? And he might even reach a point where he's selling such high gear, he might even start gaining genuine political power, you know, because as we know, like, he will reach a level so exponential that, again, like, common drops for him will be like S rank gear. It will be like, you know, just insanely high stuff to level up everyone else, to the point where, again, like, government officials might start recognizing him as the strongest man in the world. He might gain powers and abilities like that, and it would be really cool just to see, you know, him start selling stuff like that serpent dagger he got, you know, for like S ranked adventurers, but that it's just like a garbage item to him by, you know, like the end of season 1. It would be really interesting to see how he would handle that much power, that much wealth, especially when, like, his only main goal right now is to take care of his family. Like, what would the heights be of you know, Son Jinwoo's ambitions once he reaches a level where everything he gets is just, you know, it's masterful to everyone else, you know? Like, the government wants to turn mana crystals, or essence stones, I believe they're called, into a way of gaining, like, pure, clean energy for the country. You might just start getting that, you know, like, per enemy he kills, as he starts killing waves and waves and drones of, like, gated enemies for nothing. He might just start being able to do that on his own. So I'm really curious just what the actual, like, height of that will be, and if that will be like a plot point where people start just going to him to start selling, like, OP as hell gear because he's the only one who can actually gain it, you know? That would be really cool to see. But yeah, guys, anyway, let's go on with episode 5. Alright, guys, episode 5, let's do it. Oh my god, that body is insane. And he's still known as just an E rank. Jesus, I'm jealous already. The funny thing is, he's just kind of forced to do this anyway because of the daily quests. Yeah, absolute Chad. Yep, you are exceedingly wet already. The absolute peak physique of any man. No. That is insane. How many days have we passed already since last episode? And suddenly every female nurse got super depressed that he left. Yep. Dude. You really need to be smarter than that, man. I know you haven't realized it yet, but you are an absolute fucking Chad. Seriously. Every girl in the country wants you already. Oh my god. So that bud is completely refined. Can he bulk up any more? This intro's already kind of outdated just by how big his physique has gotten. Yep, that thing's already been beaten. He kind of doesn't need it, but I really hope, again, he does start equipping, like, gear to his person. They're gonna get ya. Hell yeah. Who is this knight that he's gonna fight? An enemy or like a hunter? Ah, a plethora of knights. Alright, if we've got a time skip, we gotta learn what level you are already. I can't believe he's still known as an A rank though. Becco.
ベクハンターといえば国内に7人しかいない S 級ハンターの一人として日々活躍されてるわけですよね。ダンジョンに潜っていない時のハンターの日常ってどのようなものなのでしょう。
そうですね。主に訓練ですね。毎日の鍛錬は欠かせません。常に実戦に近い環境に身を置かないと勘が鈍りますから。
毎日ですか。大変ではありませんか。
私の場合、前職の消防士の頃から訓練の習慣があったというのもあり
Fair
ます。
enough.
自分の些細なミスで仲間が傷つくかもしれない。
Nice.
そう考えると
Like the perfect heroes.
でももうこんな時間。お兄ち
ジナ、おはよ
ゃん起きてたんだ。
とっくに起きてた
He
ぞ。
really has bulked up. Good lord.
ご飯昨日の残りが冷蔵庫に入ってるか。
Yeah. What the actual hell?
お兄ちゃん体鍛えてる？
ああ、ちょっとだけ。
なんか背も高くなってない？それも
Yeah, his physique's completely
男って
changed.
大人になっても背伸びるんだ。じゃあ行ってくる。
おい、傘忘れてるぞ。
今日晴れてるし重いからいい。
俺の
Yeah.
どこが
No,
重いんだよ。
you're taking it.
ああもういい。
This is non-negotiable.
備えあれば憂いよし。
Protective Oni-chan. Nice to see.
行ってきます。
いってらっしゃい。
Is that a magazine of the S rank?
ランニングは後でやるか。筋肉ついたのステータスのせいだろ。
God.
このまま上げてったらボディービルダーみたいになったりしてな。
I'm getting insecure.
レベルアップ
Jesus Christ! Level 18, 2220. He is 10 times stronger than he was last episode. Good lord. And okay, looks like he's actually been what's it called? He's been spreading those stat upgrades out pretty evenly, it seems like. Intelligence 27, let's see, 27, 20, okay, everything's 27 aside from strength, 48, nice. Available ability points 12. Damn, he's not even used everything.
さて、どれに割り振るか。ダメージを上げるには筋力。でも攻撃が当たらないと意味がない。そのためには速度かな。筋力と速度
He's actually having to like strategize at this point. Oh, he's got Wolf Assassin as a title.
知能は魔法と関連がありそうだけど必要なのか？
I mean, magic never hurts.
これでいっか。
You might even need combat abilities, but you might gain some extra spells like teleportation, some sensory skills. Guess like you can do a magic that isn't combat related.
家賃ですよね。
今月の振り込みがまだだったからさ。厳しいようならしばらく待とうか。
いや、すぐに振り込みます。
そっか、じゃあよろしくね。体にはくれぐれも気をつけてね。
Nice.
ありがとうございます。今の俺に起きていることが再覚醒かどうかはわからない。だがゴブリンを一瞬で倒せるようになった俺なら家賃くらい簡単に稼げるはずだ。
You might even be living a little below your lifestyle now, honestly.
稼ぐにはランクの高いゲートに潜る必要
Might be able to buy a house.
でもいいゲートは E 級ハンターなんかには回ってこないんだよな。再審査を受けてみるか。ランクが上がればいいゲートに
Dude, you're gonna get SS rank.
されれば収入が増えるかも。でもそうなると目立つよな。再覚醒だけでも珍しいのに。
A third
レベ
reawakening.
ルが上がってどんどん強くなるハンターなんか聞いたことない。だとしたら余計な注目を浴びそうだな。マスコミもうるさいだろうし、出る杭は打たれるってよしな。やめとこう。せめて自分の身を守れるようになって、そしてこの力の正体がつかめるまでは。
So what are we gonna do with Juhi, since she actually noticed? She's the only one who's noticed him.
確認する。
Oh, thank God. Full ability. Damn, he really does look different.
いい級ですっけ？
はい。
うわ、この人知ってる。めっちゃ有名な人じゃん。あだ名が確か人類最弱兵器だ。
Honestly, it would low-key be kind of fun to keep that title just now to flex.
いえ、E 級なのは事実ですから問題ないでしょうか。
大丈夫ですよ。数合わせのために同行していただくだけですから。電話でもお伝えしましたが確認しますね。今回は C 級ダンジョンで入場するには最低8人。
Interesting.
半数以上が C 級のパーティーでないといけません。孫さんは戦力外なので戦利品の分配はできませんが、数合わせ代として現金で200万お渡ししますね。
I don't know the conversion rate from like won to dollars or pounds. I imagine it's pretty good.
わかりました。何をしたらいいですか？
荷物運びをお願いします。
Wow.
中で食べる弁当と予備の服や装備、救急箱なんかが。
How long are you expected to stay inside of these gates?
ヒーラーなしで行くんですか？
個人の攻撃隊はヒーラーを呼ぶのが難しいってことご存知でしょ？
If you want...
うちはいつもヒーラーなしでやってますよ。
Because yeah, he was thinking about what to do with magic. Maybe he should put his magic skills in healing abilities. You might gain like a healing spell to heal your mum.
それでは契約書にサインをお願いします。
ダンジョン内で起こる事故に関しては一切責任を負いかねるか。どうぞ。
どうも。
どうやら僕たちお仲間のようですね。ユージンホ21歳の B 級です。僕も数合わせで呼ばれました。
Wait, sorry, what were you D rank, I think?
どうやら僕たちお仲間のようですね。ユージンホ
21 years old in a D rank, nice.
僕も数合わせで呼ばれました。
はあ。
Seriously, that's some peak night gear.
C 級ダンジョンは初めてですか？大丈夫。僕が守って差し上げます。
I mean, honestly, with gear like that, that might bump in up to a C rank.
そのリュック重くないですか？大丈夫ですか？
Well, better as heavy as his old backpack now.
敬語使わないでください。
分かった。
聞きました？ここの事業を受けた会社の社長、2月前に9000億持って海外に逃げたそうですよ。
Nice.
従業員と投資家が嘆いてるんですって。ああ、また空気読まずに喋り続けてました。僕、今まで人の顔色を伺ったことなんてなくて。
ここです。
うわー、でっかい入り口ですね。こんなでかいのも珍しいよな。ドンソクさん、ここって本当に C 級なんですか？でかすぎじゃん。
協会が調査員を2度も送って確認した上で C って言ってんだから C だろ。
ゲートめちゃくちゃでかいですけど大丈夫ですかね？
ゲートのサイズはあんまり関係ない。中から漏れる魔力波動の数値が問題。協会で先に数値を測定してランクをつけるんだ。
Fair enough.
B 級以上の危険なダンジョンは普通大型ギルドの役目だし、 C 級以下はそこまで危なくない。
ジヌさん、物知りですね。
ハンター歴はそれなりにあるからね。
Yeah.
とは言ったけど、俺も C 級は初めて。
You've beaten far worse by now.
はい、ジヌさん、行きますよ。
うん、分かった。
ギガン、明かりつけてくれ。
はい。
なんだここは。モンスターもいないし。
明かりもついてます。
Not yet, anyway.
ダンジョンって普通夜光石がついてんのに。
真っ暗なダンジョン。カルテの神殿を思い出すな。
Yeah, that is fair.
ジヌさん、夜光石って何ですか？
ああ、夜光石は洞窟系ダンジョンでよく見られる薄い光を放つ石だ。こういう壁や足元の岩に含まれていて洞窟の中を照らしてくれる。
モンスターの体内から取れる魔法石、ダンジョンから採掘できるマナ鉱石、洞窟の中を照らしてくれる夜光石ですか。
Nice.
なんか間違いそうですね。
すぐに慣れるさ。
Dude, I love how casual he is now. Like, he doesn't think anything of the danger here anymore.
ジヌさん、モンスターのいないダンジョンもあるんですか？
この音はいないんじゃない。まだ姿を現してないだけだ。
構えろ。
暗闇の中で群れをなして行動し、光を見ると駆け寄ってくる生き物。
昆虫タイプのモンスターです。
ジャクソン。
Yep.
ドンソクさん、何か見えません？いや、何も見えねえ。まさかここアリの巣なんじゃ。
What kind of big creatures we get in here?
どっから来てんだよ。穴多すぎだろ。上だ。
Damn, those are some nice sensors you got there.
らの気を引く。
はい。ジヌさん、僕のそばから離れないでください。
Is he gonna do anything until the end? Like, does he need to do anything till the end?
すごい。虫たちが全部ファンさんに。
Nice.
挑発スキル。さすが C 級ハンター。
迅速11時方向。
了解っす。僕もまだ下がったろ。カウントいきます。5、4、3、2、1、0。
Oh?
手をきた。
Oh, nice. Okay, that's a good AoE effect. Dude, he is in pure analytical mode, does not care at all for the danger. Yeah. My god.
こいつで最後か。迅速。
はい、暫定ゼロ。片付きました。
Does not even need to look at what he fights anymore.
全て持ち帰って7等分だ。
この瞬間が一番幸せ。
Obviously, the looting's fun.
さっきは助かりました。発見が遅れてたらと思うと。
いえ。
どうして上から来るって分かったんですか？
勘です。
勘が鋭いんですね。助かりました。
Yeah, he's definitely been a lot more like. It seems like he's been a lot more off, hold offish right now. Like he's not being that as kind. He's kind of dropped the naivety act.
1匹や2匹じゃないんですよ。
モンスター同士で縄張り争いでもしてたのか。
ということは、こいつらよりも強いモンスターがいるってことですよね。
Yeah. If the gate isn't closing, then obviously there's more in here. Some bigger bugs.
見ました。僕がモンスターをやっつける姿を。
ああ。ジンホ、その剣と盾結構しただろう。
はい。初めてのレードなんで、父さんがいいのを買ってくれたんです。
そうか。うまく説明できないが、気をつけた方がいい。
I'm sure they should be careful, but you're pretty much all good.
今のなんすか？爆弾ですか？
落ち着け。ここじゃよくあるやつだ。ああ。ギルドマスターがトレーニングしてるんだ。
Oh. Yeah, it would be like a bomb, wouldn't it?
すっげえ。あんなでかい岩を一撃で。
肩慣らしにもならなかったな。おい、誰か掃除を頼む。
How long would that take? Like, wow.
長いっすね。
ダンジョンの広さは
ランクと関係ないんでしたよね。魔力波動の数値でしたっけ？つまりこのダンジョンはでかいけどスカスカってことですかね。
だな。
でもダンジョンが広いと荷物持ちは大変です。
God, he's so nonchalant right now. It's like he barely even cares to be here.
これくらい大したことはない。戦闘せずに報酬。
I guess when everything's so easy, you would get bored of it, you know? But it already feels like that for him.
うますぎる話だ。何かが引っかかる。歴戦のパーティーなのにヒーラーがいない。
Yeah.
数合わせが必要。
私にかけかよ。
That is interesting.
はい。
にしても変だな。結構悪いために無傷のモンスターをまだ一匹も見てない。
さっきから死骸か死にかけばっかですね。
ボスはどっかにいますよね。
いないならゲートが開くわけないだろう。待て。では先を照らしてくれ。
はい。
A spider? Is that a web? It looks like a spider.
おそらくこの先がボスの部屋。
Creepy. Oh, hate spiders. Fuck them. Fuck spiders. Oh damn. He found a gold, literally a gold mine. Too bad you can't carry them back.
ドンス、 言っただろ。いつもお前が正しいわけじゃねえ。いつまでも弟にペコペコしてる兄貴だと思うな。こいつを元手にうちの攻撃隊もでかくなってやる。
マジだなボタ。7等分すれば1億以上はあるじゃん。どうやって運ぶよ。
ジヌさん。
Yeah, how are you gonna carry that?
見せてください。僕法律に詳しくて。ああ。すいません。ちょっといいですか。これジヌさんの契約書ですが、戦利品の分配についてしか書かれてません。マナ鉱石は出土品で戦利品じゃありませんから、7等分じゃなくて8等分するべきじゃありませんか。
もちろんです。公平に分けましょう。ちゃんと分かってますよ。
Interesting.
ですが、その前にあれを始末。
And you need to figure out how to carry it back.
ダンジョンボス。
That's
ご存知
terrifying.
でしょうが、ボスを倒すとゲートが閉ざされます。あの雲を倒す前にマナ鉱石を掘って運び出さないといけません。幸いなことに眠ってますし、掘るのは今がチャンスかもしれませんね。
But that's just mining. It's gonna waste a lot of energy
ま
too.
さかマナ鉱石がこんなにあるなんて思わなくて、運搬装備は車に置いてきちゃいました。
おい、ちゃんと持ち歩けっていつも。
I mean, Jinwoo probably could just keep it in his inventory, but you know.
装備を取りに行ってきます。
ボスの部屋なのに
What are we gonna do? That's kind of a secret, a no-no technique amongst others.
よく眠ってます。刺激さえしなければもうしばらくは起きないでしょう。
だけど
ユ君はレイド初参戦でしたっけ。孫さんも C 級ダンジョンは今回が初めてでしたよね。俺を信じてください。いいですね。うちのメンバーに話したいこともあるんで、ついでに一服してきます。
規定では C 級ダンジョンを攻略するのに8人必要だ。ジンホと俺を除くと攻撃隊のメンバーは6人。
うちはいつもヒーラーなしでやってますよ。
いつもって言ってたってことは C 級ダンジョンは何度も経験済み。普段から数合わせに使ってる人間がいるんじゃないのか。
ギュハン、ボスの部屋の入り口を塞いで。
What the fuck?
入り口がなんでこれってあいつらに
They don't want the mana crystals?
あいつらたまにいるんだ。ろくでもないやつが。危険な仕事だから事故なんて日常茶飯事だろ。ところがいざ事故が起こっても世間に知れ渡ることがないから。
So they'd rather just off them than take all those mana crystals and like an insane amount of wealth, more than what they would have otherwise. Like just sharing it an extra 2 ways, you would get far more than you have right now. What the fuck? Just shitty people.
鉱石のために僕たちを殺そうとするなんて。僕が契約書とか余計なことを言わなかったら。
No, this is it. This was always the plan.
いずれにせよ下手に動けばすぐさま俺たちを殺す勢いだったよ。それより
ジルさんは下がっててください。僕がなんとか。
Bro's literally gonna one punch it.
ファンたちもそのつもりか。
I like this. Like he is not intimidated at all by this thing. He's actually reached the point where he could not care less about even an S rank, a C rank boss. Looks like you can't hide your strength from everyone now.
次元が違う。
Yeah?
宣言撤回。ジンホ動かない。あいつは俺がやる。
今なんて。
There we go. There's our serpent blade.
俺が倒すよ。
And I'm assuming episode cut. Episode cut. Alright then. God, this is fun. It's almost like watching a different character by this point. Because, like, yeah, Jinwoo's appearance has changed. His style has changed. Honestly, his, like, personality has changed quite a bit as he's grown, like, ever confident in his skills and abilities by now. I don't have a doubt he can beat this, this spider, but still. He's far more observant, far more cautious now. ironically, he's become more cautious of the hunters themselves as opposed to the beasts. Which is really interesting. But like I said, when his only worry now kind of is like the crooks in the job, it makes sense. Ah. Curious what the drops will be for this beast, though. Hell yeah. Alright, so yeah. So now we're seeing, as we said, the crook side of the jobs. The ones that just straight up leave people behind and cash in on the loot themselves. Just, obviously, there's going to be some bad people with these abilities and powers. But, like I said, that was a really fun episode of Solo Leveling, specifically because we just got to see an entirely different kind of person that Jinwoo has become now. Obviously, like we said, the fear of the job has almost completely lost him, because it sounds like, you know, we've had a time skip that he just hasn't really struggled with at all in that time. You know, all of his levels have just boosted up exponentially, and he's only, or his stats at least, and he's only level 18 right now. Like, bro, that is actually just insane. That is genuinely insane. And we're even demonstrating now the power of the S rank hunters with that guy just knocking through an entire, like, I don't even know what that was, just, you know, demonstrating that strength. Again, I assume at this point that Jinwoo is of S rank caliber, which is cool. And now that obviously he's going to have to demonstrate his strength right off the bat to this guy. It's probably not going to be too much longer, I'd assume, before he would have to pretty much get a reevaluation, because, you know, the rumors are going to spread of what Jinwoo's going to do here. On top of the fact that, you know, these C rank guys left, you know, 2 E and D ranks to die, and, like, they're out. So obviously they're stronger than what you would see. So that's going to be really interesting, you know. Unfortunately, since killing the beast means the gate disappears, it does mean we're probably going to lose all these mana crystals anyway. But, you know, survival first, I guess. Really curious what's going to drop from this spider thing, though. That's going to be fun. Maybe like a bow or something. I don't know. I don't really know what a spider weapon would be like. But, no, either way, it's really fun to see, obviously. Like I said, the mystery of, like, the E rank adventurer is fun here. Like, he can't keep that rank, you know. He can't keep that rank for much longer. It's just not possible. I don't even know why he wants it anyway, because, you know, money's a concern right now. And, like, you know, he needs it for his family, so we'll see. But in general, like I said, really fun stuff here. You know, again, since they did bring it up, I'm curious what the magic stuff would be about, since it does seem like Jinwoo is considering actually getting some magic abilities right now. And since healers are so scarce, I would assume he'd probably try and gain some healing spells and abilities. Like I said, maybe something for his mum even. If he can't find a drop or anything, like a potion, a healer, maybe some high-level healing magic might help, as well as just, you know, for himself. If he ever comes across something he needs it for, it's possible to get that as well. But, yeah, either way, you know, really fun episode, really curious. We now have another boss fight to do. Well, he's taking out a serpent now. He kind of just one-shotted the golem himself, practically, in the last episode as well. But now we've got a massive spider. Probably my most hated enemy, because, fuck spiders, you know? Don't like them, never will. But yeah, let's see what we get. Alright guys, episode 6 of Solo Leveling. Let's go. Look at you smug pieces of shit. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I must have skipped over English, my bad. Now we continue on.
Donsok-san, こんな面倒なことする必要あります？別にあそこで殺してしまえば。
お前バカか。あそこで揉めて雲が起きたら、あの鉱石が運べねえだろ。
Yeah.
最弱兵器だか便器だか知らねえけど、くせ弱い E 級とレイド経験ゼロの D 級でボスを倒すなんて無理。
Oh, don't worry.
あいつら食ってまた寝てる隙に、
So that was the play, huh?
もう一回先行魔法ですか？
それじゃ雲が起きるだろう。天井に横道があった。あそこから降りる。
なるほど。さすがドンソクさん。でも寝ますかね。
So what will the penalty be for you guys doing this in the end? Because obviously you're gonna get caught.
ユジンホだっけ？あのガキの装備見ただろう？剣と盾だけでも数億すんぞ。マナ鉱石がダメならあいつの遺品で満足してやろう。どこのボンボンか調べてみようじゃん。葬式くらい入れてやんねえとな。
それにしてもさっきすごい音立てて壁が崩れたんで、
Wow.
今頃ボスブチギレ。
Just how many times have you done this exactly?
あのでけえの一人で倒す自信あっか？
あるわけないじゃないですか。
正直俺もだ。さすがボスって感じだよな。つまりあの雑魚殿は
One of them has no chance, but the other one, it's already decided, you know?
C 級のボスを一人で倒すには B 級、せめて C の上くらいの力がないと無理なんですよ。ジヌさんじゃ到底。いっそ逃げ道を探しましょう。
No.
ジンホの言う通りだ。再覚醒だとしてもレベルが上がっていても俺はまだ
You're really not.
インスタンスダンジョンで遭遇した青毒牙の傘がおそらく D 級。ゴーレムタイプのボスも D 級かそれ以下。
Alright, so this is the toughest thing you fought so far.
あいつらとは比べようがないほど強い。なのになぜだろう。挫折するほどの圧力は感じ
Not anymore.
C 級ボスの前でも萎縮しないほど俺は強くなったんだ。
And that feels really good. So let's see if you've optimized your stats effectively. Is it the first time using that dagger as well? Hell yeah! Oh, I just love the confidence he has now. Fun. Oh, what? How dare you? Go back to the fight. I want to see fighting. Not sitting and talking.
政府関係者にマスコミ、エネルギー関連団体、連日会議続きでさすがに気がめいってきたよ。もともと腹芸は得意ではないのだがな。
Nice.
この後は何もご予定がないと伺っております。よろしければ一戦ご指導お願いできませんでしょうか。少しでも気分転換になればと。
老兵は去るのみというが、若者に指導を請われれば断るわけにもいくまい。
Ah. There we go. Like I said, I want to see fighting. Damn, even that dagger can't work. But you know, last time it didn't work, so you might just have to crush it. Like we said last time, if your weapon doesn't work, use your hands. He's a main character.
まさか不正登録者。聞いたことがある。ごく稀に魔力をコントロールでき、あえてより低いランクで登録をする不正登録者と呼ば
No,
れる。
you've got it completely wrong. Just a happy accident.
往々にして虐殺を趣味にする異常者が多い。
Damn.
なんでこんなとこに来てしまったんだ。父さん。
This might be your very last raid, man. But that's fine.
硬くてダメージがまともに入らない。
ヒーローども、これ以上上がれば速度が落ちる。
Interesting.
そうなる前に決着をつけなければ。麻痺と出血。この探検の特殊能力が勝利の鍵だ。奴の弱点ならばドール。あそこだ。
Acid 2. Oh, that sucks. Maybe you'll get an acid item at the end of this, or maybe a potion.
距離を詰めなければ。
Dash level 1. That's a level 1 dash! What the fuck? Good lord! Debuff, debuff. Go for its eye, man!
早い。だけど体力が持つかどうか。どうするつもりなんだ。
Using a lot of stamina right now. Crap. Oh, he was so close! He can what? He can stack that? He can stack those benefits? You've got to be kidding me. What the hell? Alright, that's not something you see a lot. That is insane! Yeah, seriously, go for the eye! Each and every one of them. Defeated! A lot of level ups, nice. You can literally stack daily quest rewards, that's insane! You're already unbeatable just by that alone.
本当に一人でボスを倒してしまった。間違いない。この人は不正登録者だ。
He is now.
これいくらになる？
You ever seen a mana or an essence stone that rare?
魔法石お預かりいたしましょうか。お荷物は僕がお運びします。水ですがどうぞお飲みください。
兄貴。
Because he's intimidated by you. No, you gotta leave now the boss is beaten. Don't forget, the gates disappear after a while. Yeah? You really gonna fight now too? You have to kill you? They actually seemed happy that he survived for some reason.
はい、ご指導ありがとうございました。
こちらこそいい気分転換になった。ありがとう。
さすが会長、いささかの衰えも見られません。
いやー、さすがに現役の頃と比べれば、ジンチョル君こそ受け流し方が上手くなった。精進を続けてるな。
鍛えてもらう。
Are these guys really going to be characters too?
技を磨くことはできますので。
Like important characters?
ハンターの力におごることなく、心身を鍛えることはとても大事だ。ダンジョンという極限の場所に身を置くならなおさら。そのような場において、人の業とはいとも簡単にむき出しになってしまうからな。
ボス死んでね。
この雲でかいだけかよ。勝負すぎ。
あの装備なら C 級ボスも倒せるかもな。
それにしたって D 級に負けるって弱すぎじゃね？
ドンソクさん、どうします？
決まってんだろ。友人砲！いい装備つけてっから検索してみたらすげえじゃねえか。友人建設会長ユミョンハン。お前の親父さんだろ。
だったら
お前に機会をやる。孫ジヌを殺せ。
No chance.
もう分かってんだろ。無能な数合わせを殺して報酬を独占するのが俺たちのやり方だ。友人砲、お前にはその強
You gotta think, if you continuously do that, there's gonna be a pattern to recognize.
そんな。
あんなボンボンでも C 級を一人で倒す装備だからな。特殊効果があったら面倒だ。従わねえなら二人とも死ぬだけだ。 どうした？何をためらってるんだ？どうせここで起きたことは外に漏れない。まさか T 級のくせに E 級が怖いのか？
Yeah. He is not an E rank. We're just gonna like hide behind him. Nice.
そいつの肩を持とうってのか?
Yep. Honestly, you're the better opponent.
弱いのから片付けろ。お前ら人を殺したことがあるか?
Definitely a shame these kind of people were blessed with such power. You gotta kill them! Oh shit! Oh, a quest actually requires you to kill a human. Well, is this an urgent quest mandatory as well? Will there be penalties without doing them? We're doing so many cuts to randos. Oh, the White Tiger Guild.
相変わらずです。ジーナさんたちのハンタースギルドは？こっちも別に相変わらずよ。そういえば行ったんですよね。チャさんとの永久ダンジョン訓練。どうでした？すごかったよ。一瞬だった。私たちが全員で苦戦していた永久モンスターを。
And she one-shotted it.
一瞬で倒してしまった。
That's a cool bit of gear.
もう余裕シャクシャクって感じ。私たちも驚いたけど、ギフン君なんてポカーンとしてた。彼は次の攻撃隊隊長を狙ってるから。真面目ですもんね。そっちのチョル君はどうなの？彼も狙ってるんでしょ？隊長。悪い人ではないと思いますけど。その言葉が全てを物語ってる。とはいえさ、私たちは良かったよ。ハンタースギルドに白虎ギルド、大手ギルドに入れてさ。そうですね。
Not really sure what the point of this is, to be honest.
悪い噂の絶えないところも多いから。悪い噂？異様に死亡率が高い攻撃隊とかさ。
友人砲！そいつは死んだ！
なんてことを！
You drew blood? That's honestly impressive.
どうして忘れていた？ここはどこよりも弱肉強食の世界。
Yeah.
そして暴力と欺瞞と裏切りに満ちた世界。
Come on, man. Get up.
どうして
You will receive a penalty. You quite literally cannot do anything the quest prevents you from. Like, you are a slave to the quest at this point. Oh. Or be killed? What the fuck?
俺が死ねば困るということか。これは偶然でも善意でもない。システムが必要としているんだ。
Yep. Looks like we're killing some bitches tonight.
兄貴、よかった。
まだ生きてんぞ。
なるほどね。システムは俺を利用し、俺はシステムを利用する。
おい、牛飯、手加減すんな。
Wow.
忘れてたよ。弱いものから奪われる。ここはそういう場所だ。
And they're weak now.
人類最弱兵器さんよ。
なら、お前らだってそれなりの覚悟があるってことだよ。
What the hell?
はあ？なんだって？
お前たち。
What the hell? What is this skill? What are you doing?
駆られる覚悟ができてるはずだよ。
ドンソクさん、俺がやります。なあ兄さん、状況把握ができてないようだ。駆られる覚悟だ。生きった E 級ごときに何ができるってんだ？人類最弱兵器さ。
Well, he's killed his first human. Yep.
ジュンって嘘だろ。
Didn't even react in
ここ
time.
に武器をどこに隠し持ってたんだよ。
油断をしたとしてもジュンテは D 級 E 級なんかがなんで
人を殺してしまった。
Do you even care? It was a vile human
システム
being.
の命令に従っただけとはいえ、俺は今人を殺したんだ。
Oh well.
でも殺さなければ俺が死ぬ。もう引き下げることはできない。
Seriously. You have good people to protect. These ones are not worth it. Absolutely brutal, man. Oh yeah, the effects. Just one slash from that dagger, and it's lethal even if it isn't a serious wound. This music is hype though. Yeah. He leveled up.
一瞬にしてうちの全員実力を隠してたのか。ボスもお前が倒したんだな。
Yep.
だが同じ C 級でも俺はあいつらと一味違うぞ。強化
Yeah, that's nothing.
みてえな野郎だが、ボスと5人のハンターを相手にしたんだから余力はないはずだ。
He literally can just completely rejuvenate his strength many times over.
強化スキルを使った俺の体は剥がねえ。そんな探検など危険。
And even if that's true, his physical strength still outdoes you.
だけど一つ残念なことを教えてやろう。俺はな、絶えず。
Yeah, I've been leveling up.
何が起こったんだ。俺を地面に叩きつけた。
You're weak, bro. You're mid. It's over.
E 級なんかじゃない。
Not anymore.
おい待て、殺すな。助けてくれ。
Sorry, kinda have to.
全部くれてやるよ。足りないか。分かった。なら金も倍払うから。
3度も殺そうとした相手に助けを請うのか。
やめろ。
Fuck off, bro. It's over. It's purely over.
ダンジョンで起きたことは外部に漏れないって言ってなかったっけ。
The only ones who should kill are those who are prepared to be killed. And you were not. Nice. So what's the reward for that? Yeah, the mana crystals are unfortunately gone. That's a shame. Was there even enough time to loot them? Wow. It sounds insane.
そうなんですけど、
あなた。
はい。
その装備、マヤ社の長剣カリオンですね。発売したばっかり。
ええ、まあ。
Yeah.
これでも報酬がもらえるとはな。スキル、殺気。
Murderous intent, all abilities 50%. That, good lord. You can cut all abilities down. Well, that's definitely worth killing some scrubs for. Dude, bosses are going to be an absolute breeze with that skill. Holy shit.
兄貴もお疲れ様でした。
Boss, huh? Oh. That's proper respect. You live.
どうかしたんですか？
いや、傘持たせてよかったなって。
Wow. Oh no, we're still going. Not really, then. Alright, then. So that was... that was a change. That was definitely a change in Jinwoo's life, since he has now pretty much taken not only his first, but many lives that day. To be fair, you know, they were pieces of shit. It was literally a kill or be killed scenario, so you can't really blame yourself too much for that. But nevertheless, it was still a, you know, a very scary action there. But we've really spent this entire set just showing the changing mentality that, that, you know, Jinwoo has at this point, you know, like, despite the fact that it's mostly been monsters and creatures, he has killed a lot now, you know, but back in episode, you know, the start of the show when he was an E-rank, he barely got kills in literally whenever, and the fear of death was always apparent, but now it's like, you know, despite there being human, he is kind of getting a little desensitized to death, to violence, to, you know, his moral compass is kind of taking a back seat at this point, because at the end of the day, you know, challenge is very few and far between at this point in his life. Like, seriously, he's level to what, level 20 now, which is crazy. Even the C rank bosses are, you know, a little trouble here and there, but nevertheless are still, like, you know, completely acceptable within his range. Like, so that's pretty cool to see. He's got like an insane skill now that just lets him like debuff everything, like all abilities and skills for pretty much everyone by 50%. That is just, it feels a little too OP, to be honest. With how much power Jinwoo already has, that genuinely feels a little too good, I would say. But nevertheless, it was still an incredible ability. The fight was great. The music was really fun as well. It is really fun to see that. And in general, like I said, I don't really know how much longer we can keep this. If they somehow want to keep like this secret for like the entire season, I could see them maybe trying to pull some hoops to do that, but it really feels like with, you know, stuff like this going on, and the fact that, you know, someone lived to tell of Jinwoo's abilities, I don't really see like his rank being kept, you know, a secret very much longer, on top of the fact that, you know, Juhi, who wasn't in this set, obviously is getting suspicion about his power as well. You know, his physical physique has changed as well, to where he looks pretty much like a new person entirely. Like, Brosh is an absolute, like, Chad at this point. All the girls are dripping for him. Like, this cannot last much longer. You gotta imagine, like, these secrets, they cannot last too much longer for him. But either way, this was still really fun to see. We got to see the absolute scum that some of these adventurers can be. You know, not all hunters are good people, you know. They are here entirely for the financial gain, for the benefit of the item drops and all that stuff. And obviously, unfortunately, they are pretty much prepared to take human life to get it. So, I mean, not really much more you can say about that. It's just, you know, it's shitty, but it's how some human beings are, if you even want to call them that at that point. But in the end, we've seen that, yeah, this is a big mental turn for Jinwoo now, because he's taken many lives. It does help that the fact that the system literally kind of said, like, you know, failure to complete this quest will stop your heart, so it was literally a kill or be killed kind of scenario. But with how little it affected him while he was doing it, you know, he is changing a big time, and I'm really, really curious just what's end of season 1 Jinwoo is going to be like, given that we already have a drastic change in his personality and mindset just from, you know, 2 episodes. So really fun stuff there. But this was definitely a great set to see. You know, the fighting was great. The animation in this show is really good. Like, I haven't brought it up yet, but this is some really good animation. Despite the fights was kind of minimal here because it was a slaughter between those guys. Like, the spider fight was really good. The serpent fight was phenomenal. That was great fight there. You know, the animation just is really good for this show. It is a shonen, so I get it, but it is, I really appreciate it. But yeah, guys, that was a really fun set. Hope you're enjoying these reactions to Solo Leveling thus far, and hopefully I will see you guys next time when we do episodes 7 and 8. So I'll see you then. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we're here to continue on with some more Solo Leveling. So last time we got introduced to like a far different Song Jinwoo than what we've known throughout the first 4 episodes of the series. Bro is getting that confidence boost insanely. You know, that's a pretty big stat buff right there. Gained an insane ability to cause a debuff of all stats and effects. from slaughtering people, which is really fun. Now, technically, Jinwoo is a murderer, but if there was anyone to actually murder, it would be pieces of shit like the C-rank adventurers, because they were, you know, they've gone around killing innocent adventurers that tag along their party, you know, for however long now. And so, you know, Jinwoo was just caught up in their latest scheme, so that is what it is. But either way, you know, it was a really fun time there. They are starting to now introduce the, more of the S-rank adventurers, I guess, to show that even though Jinwoo is obviously very strong right now, being level 18, he's not at the top yet. He's not at the pinnacle of strength in this series thus far. But obviously, you know, when the whole point of the show is literally a certain character leveling up, that's not going to be too far away. You know, we're literally halfway through the first season at this point. When we reach that episode 12, that season finale, I have absolutely no doubt he will be, you know, at least S rank, if not SS plus rank, you know? Whatever, you have to literally create a new ranking system for this one guy, so it is what it is. But yeah, it was a fun time, and we're back for some more. So guys, let's get into episode 7. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we actually get a recap now. No! We skipping everything. Alright then. Well, we are in the second half of a season right now, so I guess we're changing things up a little bit. Yeah, Juhi wasn't relevant at all in the last set. She wasn't there, I don't think, even once. But she's obviously got her own little arc going on right now. Her own trauma, dealing with the fact that Jinwoo is a Chad now. Probably. Probably. So how long can this guy hide his unbeatable strength? One day, man. I don't know what the deal is with this knight, if it's a dungeon boss or just another player. Well, not a player, but a hunter. I keep doing that every time, but you know, we'll find out soon, hopefully. Oh yeah.
C 級ダンジョンのレイドで6人が戦死した件です。
Yeah.
生存者は D 級と E 級のハンターでした。
逃げ出したんだろう。よくあることだ。
Not quite.
それが逃げ出すどころかボスを倒して出てきました。D 級の U ジンホハンターがかなり高価な装備をつけていたため、決して不可能ではないのです。
何が言いたい？その程度の疑念は調べられるはずだ。
いえ、実はもう一人の生存者がこの前の20ダンジョン事件で生き残ったソンジヌハンターだったんです。
Now that raises some red flags. A score of a mere 10.
しかも死んだ6人のうち1人はファン・ドンソクハンターでした。
あのファン・ドンスハンターの兄か。それは確かに引っかかる。
Interesting.
ただいま。
おかえり。
Alright, it's the Hunter Association is going to be kind of checking things out now.
なんかいいことあったの
？Fried chicken.
かどうかはまだわかんないな。母さんの治療費と生活費はちゃんと抜いてあるから。
Hell yeah!
リッチなお兄ちゃんが珍しいじゃん。
It's time we lived in luxury, man. Chicken wings from a takeout place?
この間のってどんな感じだったの？
Peak.
レイド、報酬多かったんでしょ？その割にあんまり怪我してなかったから仲間の人が強かったのかなって。
Yeah, your sister knows you better than anyone, so how long can you keep this from her? You can't keep bringing just, you know, luxuries like this and then be saying like it's all from like a low share. Nor should you, it's kill or be killed.
以前なら間違いなく逃げる手段を探したはずだ。レベルアップしたことで気が大きくなったのか。
Yeah. It's only natural you'll get desensitized to things the better you get at them.
お兄ちゃん大丈夫具合悪いの
お釣りをもらい忘れた気がしたけど勘違いだった。
はもうびっくりするじゃん。
Wow.
今はいい。大事なのは家族のために強くなることと。
Exactly.
また同じ状況が来ても。
And maybe find Daddy someday since he just up and left.
なんだ有害成分
Oh, alcohol. Alcohol, the poison from alcohol.
解毒
Yeah, you can't get drunk! You can't get drunk.
ごちそうさま。
That's tragic.
もう全部食べちゃうよ。
また太ったって騒ぐなよ。
That is actually sick though, like, he's gained poison immunity. Or at least some level of poison immunity, but he can't get drunk. That's the ultimate failure.
全く酔えない。
Yep.
システムの特殊能力がアルコールを分解してる。何かの効果か？祝福。
It is a blessing in combat, but a liability at home.
これだ。20ダンジョンの時の報酬。
Oh, cool. We're still bringing up that.
が起こりすぎて確認してなかった。失った部分が再生したのもこれの。
You really didn't check all your abilities from that? What an idiot. Like, the first thing I would have done was check everything I could do and learn.
お兄ちゃん、友人補さんって人から電話だけど。
今行く。
飲みすぎ、体に毒だよ。
俺は大丈夫だ。
For a man who cannot get drunk.
一緒になっても見てやんないから。
Wow.
すみません、急に呼び出してしまって。
また会うとは思わなかった。
嬉しいです。兄貴は命の恩人ですから。
Boss, nice. That's proper respect.
魔法石を譲ってもらえて助かったよ。それに君はあの時のことを黙ってくれてる。
And you better not. Seriously.
あいつらが先に殺そうとしてきたんじゃないですか。正当防衛です。
それで要件は
Learn the secret of your power.
実は僕攻撃隊を組もうと。
断る。
とりあえず最後まで。
ボンボンのお遊びに付き合うつもりはない。
Dude, the show is solo leveling.
せめて19回だけ。
Solo.
19回。まさかギルドマスターに。
話だけでも聞いてください。お願いします。
Might be a good way to level up though.
それで。
はい。お察しの通り、僕はギルドマスターの免許を取りたいんです。そのための条件の一つがレイド経験20回以上のハンター。
Would they really give Guildmaster rank to a D rank?
会社を継ぐために勉強だけはしてきたので筆記試験には自信があります。でも実践は。
You're weak, just say it.
そういや友人建設の次男だっけ。
ギルドマスターになりたいのは会社のためです。実は父がギルドを作ろうとしてまして。
友人建設がギルド？
はい。
ダンジョンは危険な分、それだけ多くの宝が眠っている。
Fair, yeah.
魔法石やマナ鉱石はその一部にしか過ぎず、上位モンスターの死骸は様々な材料に使われる。ダンジョン内にあるものは全て金に。
Yeah, like the essence stones make items, but creatures can just drop them naturally.
自給自足が目的か。
Imagine getting a big payoff.
父は S 級ハンターをマスターに起用し、副マスターに僕の兄を置いてギルドを企業のように回そうと。
Of course.
国内に7人しかいないんだぞ。
ええ。しかも唯一ギルドに加入してないミンビョングハンターはすでに。
Oh yeah, we saw him.
まさか他から引き抜くつもりか。やめておいた方がいい。引き抜かれたギルドからの恨みを買う。
兄は覚醒者じゃないのでマスターにはなれません。
Oh.
それで君が経験を積んでマスターにお兄さんと争って。
兄貴も実力を隠しながらレイドに参加するためには仲間が必要ですよね。僕もランクの高いハンターと組むより E 級ハンターを連れてレイドを成功させた方が父を説得しやすくなります。兄貴は B 級、いやそれ以上の力がある。
I guess, yeah, he would be at least B rank to kill all those C ranks. He did level up, of course.
ギルドの事務所にする予定の建物で現時点の推定時価は300億。
Nice.
兄貴にご用意するレイド報酬です。
C 級レイド19回で300億。
That covers pretty much everything you'd ever want for a while.
だが俺だけレベルアップできる状況では話が違う。このまま成長を続けられるのならいつかは SK。
Are we really saying there's levels beyond 100?
それを考えると300億ははした金だ。何より
Well, don't get too like bro. Don't get too greedy right now. You don't have much at the minute.
リスクが高い。すまない
が。待ってください。協力してもらえれば兄貴のことは一生秘密にします。
And if you don't, bro, you're really willing to put that kind of risk in? He basically just said, if you don't join, I'll blurt it out. Are you sure you'd survive such an endeavor? A little too cocky, man. Ah. Billy was a piece of shit, so fair.
はい、こちらに。
ローラ、俺がよそで人を殺したらどうなる？
本気ですか？
Deadly.
ハンター犯罪における引き渡し条約が締結されている国であれば、現地の方で裁かれます。ですが、そうでないならば、本国の方で裁かれることになります。
つまり、
政府との交渉次第では減刑も可能かと。
But time nonetheless.
突然の予定変更はギルドの業務に支障をきたします。
いつまで埋まってる？
しばらく先までは。
その後でいい。抑えておけ。
かしこまりました。予定に入れておきます。
Ah.
D 級ハンターユジンホ。E 級ハンターソンジ。
I love that still his picture.
それまで生きていることを願う。
That's the thing. The longer you wait, the stronger he gets. So every day you lose advantage.
お前が体を動かすなんて珍しいな。
勉強ばっかしてると体に悪いでしょ。
I guess.
チキン食べ過ぎだろ。
Wow, that's a fair point. How much have you brought home? And this is like, this is nothing anymore.
もし300億手に入ったらどうする？
急に何？
もしだよ。
お母さんの治療費と大学行こうか、ね。
Like he's barely moving.
貯金？わかんないよ。現実味ないし。
だよな。お前は自分のペースで来いよ。
Nice.
ちょっとお兄ちゃん。
Come on, it's meant to be a bonding exercise, bro. Bro's gonna start doing laps like fucking Steve Rogers on your left constantly. 11 kilometers. Because it's too slow, it's too little for you now. You're leveling up, so the daily tasks get higher.
どこまで行くのか試してみるか。
Nope. He's not even sweating. $20. Yep. Secret goal.
シークレットクエストに変わった？はい。選択式のランダムボックス。
Cool. Blessed random loot box. Cursed random loot box. What do we got? Oh, that's a demonic looking key. I believe he asked for a blessed random loot box. That feels like the opposite. Elixir of life, which cures all illnesses. It's what Mummy needs. It's literally your key, your exact specification. You might want to grind a bit more before you try that. Do you really think you're of appropriate level? I guess we don't know whether the keys disappear if he fails the quest or not. Really? Seriously. Right now, I'd say no, but let's find out. Alright. We've got a Hydra right off the bat. Oh, and it's a... Okay, no, not Hydra, sorry, a Cerberus. And it's a red. So you are just not... You're not qualified yet. I guess he should technically fail at some point. So this is definitely the spot to fail at. Nothing. A light graze. Yeah, you're just not there yet, man. Murderous intent. Yeah. So debuffs don't always work. This thing's just immune to everything. These really are S-rank monsters. Yeah, just go. Just go. Just go. Oh, crap. Yeah. Dude, why are you even still going? Just end it! Your current gear is not cutting it. Still, I love the design of the Cerberus though. This is sick. You are getting cooked. Absolutely clapped, man. Please, just go. This is painful to watch. Just leave. Yeah.
どう考えたって普通の再覚醒じゃない。せめて3分怒り状態を耐え抜けば。いや無理だ、危険すぎる。
It's time. Fuck! And now the death is, yeah, the fear of death is far more prominent. Crap. Pulled up too much. A bit more than you could chew. Oh, cool. You've actually got healing potions. Divine mana potion. Alright, so you buy potions then. You don't drop them. Okay. So we can buy poisons. What the fuck? What the hell? You trying to gain poison immunity? What the what? You trying to get stronger by taking more damage? What the hell? I also don't know if this is like the only thing you have to fight in this place. For all you know, this is just one boss of many. If it's even the boss. Oh god. Oh no. Getting some deja vu, man. But no matter what, he does not stop. How is your HP not dead yet? Like, come on, man. Oh, that was a good shot. God! Good lord, the animation! They're drenching the fire with blood. How many people can say they ever did that in anime? Yeah, you are leveling up big time. I did not think he would get through that, honestly. I thought we were just learning our limitations right now. Was that really it? That was really it. A rank.
これはケルベロスが守ってたもんなのか。お、なんだ。命の浸水の。
Oh, cool. Items are needed to craft. Alright, so we got crafting mechanics now, and they can all be found in the Demon's Castle. You don't have to. Alright then. Oh my god, genuinely, I did not think we were I did not think he would beat that Cerberus, I really didn't. But, okay. So, we've at least stopped somewhere. We've now stopped at a point where, you know, we're pretty comfortable, pretty satisfied with what we've done so far, pretty satisfied with the level that Jinwoo is currently at. Obviously, he's leveled up even more now. Got, like, I don't know, like 5 levels from that Cerberus right there. Insane stuff, genuinely. But yeah, that is more likely a, you know, that's more likely a season finale type of thing, and even then, I'm not quite sure, because that is an entire tower, you know, like, the Cerberus was just the guard dog, what the hell's on the inside, what minions to drain you before you even get to the boss fight, you know, like, with pretty much an immunity to all debuff effects and everything, yeah, I don't know, you know, and to be honest, as sad as it is to say, while I do love the Serpent Dagger, I feel like it's kind of a little low level at this point, like I said, because, like, he got that from his first ever dungeon, right? Like, he got that when he was level 15 or something, you know? And, like, it's a D rank item, and he's like, you know, B rank at least now, so we kind of need to get a bit of an upgrade in terms of gear, you know, because obviously Jinwoo is someone of very very limited items. You know, he doesn't wear any kind of magical protective gear or anything. He literally just does this shit in his fucking hoodie. And it's like, you know, you're just not... Well, you upgrading and it's pretty cool. You're not entirely optimized yet, you know. Like, I get he is trying to maintain a level of secrecy for some reason. Right now he is. But at the same time, it's like, you know, if you do have these goals and ambitions and your priority is the safety of your family and especially your mother's treatment, it's probably best to, you know, I could at the very least buy some gear, you know, like buy some items, like craft. Now we're in the sake of crafting items, like, you know, craft some better gear, man, because, you know, while it is peak to, you know, just flaunt by beating everyone in your casual clothes, it's not ideal. It's not ideal at all. So we should definitely be seeing some upgrades like that in the future. But either way, really good stuff here. It does feel like, you know, Jinwoo's getting a little greedy at this point, you know, to deny a 30 billion won, like job, you know, for 19 raids because he feels like he could get more than that. Like, at the level you live at right now, and considering how much money's been a struggle for you, it feels like he is really starting to get a little greedy at this point, you know, like, he knows his worth at this point, which is fair, but he's not at the level yet. He's not S rank plus yet, you know, he's striving for higher while not thinking of the present, you know, because that much money, it pretty much sorts out his main goals for, you know, for right now, for a long time. It sorts out all of his mother's, you know, medical bills. His sister is right through college with that money, and they have enough to, you know, just put in the bank and be financially comfortable for a very long time. So unfortunately, it feels like he's thinking a little too far right now, maybe getting a little too arrogant for the real priorities in life right now, which are obviously family. But you know, that is what that is. We've got the other guy, presumably an S-rank adventurer right now, with a hit list for Jinwoo and the other guy, because obviously they know that his brother was killed from them. Does he know how much of a shitty person his brother was? That remains to be seen. But, yeah, every day, you know, that guy waits to go for Jinwoo. That's a bad thing. You know, he literally just leveled up, like, exponentially right there. He's above level 20 right now. And, you know, I feel like if he waits too long, bro's probably just going to flick him away by the time he actually comes up, you know? That's just the kind of series that we're presenting ourselves with right now. So, yeah, not good. That guy's kind of making a bad choice right now because, you know, fuck. But either way, really fun stuff. The Hydra fight was incredible. I loved the scenery of being just an absolutely apocalyptic city. Really fun stuff. Literally washing away the flames with just the rain and spillage of the creature's blood. Like, that is such a flex, honestly. That is, that is peak. Honestly, that is peak right there. But yeah, really fun stuff. Guys, let's do episode 8. Alright, guys, let's go. Cures all diseases.
万病を治すアイテムか。
I wonder if you can just buy them after the first one. Like, if you craft it, it just becomes part of your shop.
命の浸水を作るためには3つのアイテムが必要だ。どれもまだ手に入れられてないが、どこにあるかは分かりきっている。だが、今の実力であの門をくぐるのは自殺行為に等しい。
Yeah, be smart about it.
もっとレベルアップを。もっと強くならなければ。
Damn right, and you will. And you will. No worries about that. You will.
引き受けてくださるんですか？
状況が変わ
った。nice.
提案した19回の C 級レイド参加受けるよ。ただし一つ条件がある。
はい、なんだっておっしゃってください。
I kill the bosses.
君と俺、二人で行くこと。
Oh.
僕と兄貴の二人で C 級ダンジョンをクリアするってことですか？
そういうことだ。
Yeah, more like I'm doing it, you're watching me do
C
it.
級ゲートに入るにはメンバーが少なくとも8人必要なんじゃ。
人数合わせを使うんだよ。ファンドンソクの使ってた方法と同じだ。
でも危険すぎませんか？
ものは考えようだ。俺たち2人が無事なら19回のレイドを怪我人ゼロで終えることができる。19回連続無事故の攻撃隊。親父さんに実力を認めてもらう絶好の材料じゃないか。
Fair?
なるへそ。
Are you sure you can handle such a thing though?
そうしましょう、兄貴。メンバーとゲートは僕が手配しておきます。
Well, you wanted to grind, and we are grinding. Oh, let's go again. Yeah, they're gonna do something with her. Just doing laps on the track. Wow.
驚きました。さすがは S 級ハンターですね。お声掛けのタイミングを見計らっていたのですが、トレーニング中失礼します。私、こういうものです。
Okay.
ゲートが発生するようになって十数年、世界は目まぐるしく変化している。今やインフラ、経済、メディア、政治に至るまで、あらゆるものがダンジョンとは無関係ではいられない。
That makes sense.
特に人々の生活の基盤となるインフラは、ダンジョンの資源なしには立ち行かなくなった。そんな重要な資源を唯一こちらの世界に持ち帰ってくることができるのがハンターという存在。そしてそのハンターたちの管理をしているのが公的機関としてのハンター協会という組織だ。
Yep.
ハンター協会は覚醒したハンターのランク判定、登録、管理を行う。競売から漏れたゲートの処理を手配、ダンジョンブレイクの
Shame you're just a measly D rank.
しかし協会はあくまでも公的機関に過ぎない。実際にこの社会を回すために十分なダンジョン資源の大半を持ち帰っているのはギルドというハンター業を基軸とした企業体だ。ギルドはそのダンジョン資源の獲得をもってして莫大な利益を得ている。中でもハンタースギルド、白虎ギルド、死神ギルド、明星ギルド、騎士団ギルドの国内5大ギルドは強大。それらの利益をほぼ独占していると言っていい。そんな状況を指を加えて眺めているわけにはいかない。ましてや人々の生命線とも言える資源。力を振り回すだけのもの。
Yeah, why do that when we can get our own pound of flesh from this?
これまで国の発展を支えてきた我々が責任を持って預かるべきこと。ギルドの立ち上げはそのために必要不可欠なのだ。
はい。
How good for you then that you recruited the main character of the story.
S 級ハンターを引き抜いて兄さんと共同経営させるのはリスクが大きい。でも今の僕には。
もう規定の回数以上はカウントされないか。やはり以前のシークレットクエストで選択しなかった呪いのランダムボックスは手に入れる機会を失ったということか。
Ah, crap, it was a one-time
悪魔
thing.
城の鍵と同等の価値のアイテムが出てくると思ったんだが、いや、通常のランダムボックスだってこの前のインスタンスダンジョンの鍵みたいなものが出てくる可能性も。
That's fair, yeah. You actually got any exclusive dungeons in a while. What the hell? What? What?
だよな。
What the hell? A bingo card?
ここまで能力値が上がってくると
Nice.
3ポイントの振り分けだけでも物足りない。
Yep.
もっと手っ取り早く。
That's what I was saying before. It's like, yeah, the more you rank up, the longer it takes to reach higher ranks.
そうだ、ペナルティーゾーン。あそこであのムカデを相手に。
Oh dear, that's not a good idea.
あの頃より楽に逃げられるかもしれないが、倒すとなるとそれに経験値が入るとも限らない。
Really, never go for the penalty on purpose, man. That's suicide.
ハンター協会による攻撃隊の編成要請となると単独で戦うわけにもいかないな。断るか。ないよりマシか。
Why are those two not moving? Oh.
しれっといな。
And we are back. So, Scott stopped there, ran out of time that day. You know, been a couple of days now since that recording. But we are back, nonetheless, to continue on with solo leveling. So, let's do it.
やっぱり師範にはかないません。
Ah.
まだ勝ちは譲らんさ。
Nice.
でもやはり残念です。
That's why Jin Woo still has this guy's sword.
またそれだ。もう何ヶ月も経つというのに。
But you're still going, and that's respectable.
緊急招集か。
I respect it.
低級ハンターは雑用のような呼び出しが多い。
師範は本当に引退なさらないのですか？
引退？
No, man. Money. Money first, trauma second. Obviously.
片腕を失った老いぼれなんぞ足手まといにしかならんかもな。
いや、そういうわけでは。
だが腕は失ったが拾った命だ。さほど長くもない人生だが、どうせなら世の中に貢献するために。
And that is admirable. That's all you can really ask for, innit? Ah.
次のレイドが決まった。
ねえあなた、そろそろハンターの仕事やめてくれない？
またその話か。
Yeah.
危険すぎるわ。この前のレイドも
Genuinely, one of the most stressful jobs you could probably ever have. At least being a cop, you know some days you're just kind of chilling, you know? But with hunting, you know, 24/7, it's life or death. Just one slip is all it takes, and a knife is going in an organ, or the neck, or an artery.
前のが特別だっただけだ。
そうよね。ごめんなさい。余計なこと言って。
気にすん
That
な。
goes both ways for both husband and wife.
おうよ、愛してるぞ。
パパ。
お、なんだ？
パパって強いの？
The very best?
もちろんだ。
Of course.
パパは怖い怪物だって倒せるんだからな。
That's cute.
よくもやってくれたな。
何のことですか？
インタビューなんざ面倒な仕事をしつけやがって。
拝見しました。なかなかどうにいったものでしたよ。大変心にしみるお話でした。
心にもないこと言ってんじゃねえ。そもそもあの仕事は元はお前んとこに来た話だろ。
ですが、郷会長経由で来た有力ハンターの仕事に対する真摯な姿と誠実な人柄を見せるというオファーに対して、僕では少々不適当かと思いまして。
うさんくさい自覚あんのかよ。ああ、まあいい。で、本題は何だ。お前がわざわざ俺の愚痴を聞くために呼び出すなんてことないだろう。
一応共有しておいた方がいいかと思われる話ができました。
What do we got here?
友人建設がギルド立ち上げに動いているようです。
知ってるよ。裏で動き回っているみたいだな。
Wow. And they're pathetic at it.
それはもうご存知ならいらぬおせっかいでしたかね。
It's not even worth acting on because they just don't care.
回りくどいまなよせ。もう一度聞く。本題は何だ。
あんた最近連絡よこさへんけどちゃんとやってけてんの？
We got this girl still just wallowing in misery the entire time.
あんた昔から怖がりなんやからハンターなんて辛いだけなんとちゃう？ B 級
You
やって
probably should interact with Jinwoo a little bit, you know.
あんたじゃ足手まといになるだけとちゃうの。帰ってきてうちの仕事手伝い。お父さんも心配して。
勝手に話進めんといたよ。自分のことは自分で決める
Damn.
から。
Damn. Oh, damn. Well, there you go. Shit. Is this girl gonna be like this the entire season? Just drowning in trauma and depression? Misery? Watching your guy just get stronger and stronger when he suffered the most in that raid? Well, the one who lived, and, you know. Of course, another request. Most basic respect amongst S ranks.
失礼します。
いやー、どうしましたか、チャヘインハンター。
先ほどトレーニング中に友人建設のスカウトの方が来まして、そのご報告に。
Cool.
何でも新しいギルドを立ち上げるから、ギルドマスターとしてぜひうちに来てほしいと。
報告ということは断ったという。
No fucking chance in hell.
はい。
I don't want all that administrating work, like, you crazy? I want to slay monsters 24/7.
そういえば私が来る前にベク社長がお見えになっていたようですが、何を話されていたんですか？
あなたはジェジュ島についてどう思っていますか？
ジェジュ島？どうってのは何がだ？
第3次レイド以降、あの島は立ち入ることができなくなり、
The failed raid, huh?
沿岸からの偵察のみ、大衆には年に1回の異例の様子が伝えられるだけ。人々は
Which means most of it's completely locked off.
忘れ去ろうとしている。
Sounds like the perfect place for a season finale, if you ask me.
僕はどんなにゲートの存在が日常になったとしても、人類最終兵器などともてはやされても、あの島のこと、あそこで起こったことを忘れたことは。
Sounds like the kind of place Jinwoo would love to grind at. Near future, huh? Well, we got 4 episodes to go.
あなた方に分裂されては困るのです。我々は力をつけ、仲間を増やし。
Every S rank hero, every A and B rank hero. And any newbies who might stir up.
あなたもあるんじゃないですか。あの島に忘れてきたものが。
Ah. It's also just about closure as well. About finishing some business long left undone. Huh?
行ってくる。
休みなのにまた仕事？最近多いね。
まあな。
この前まではゲートに行っては怪我して休んでを繰り返してたのに、鍛えたせいか？
かもな。何にせよ安定して稼げるようになったんだ。いいことだろ。
Yeah.
まあそうだ。
Such luxuries as wings are within your grasp. Like, peak.
じゃあ行ってくる。
え、ちょっと。
Damn. Unintentionally closing yourself off from your family now. All for the sake of, you know, helping them out.
物理系の力に目覚めなかった私の剣はモンスターに通用しない。数十年間やってきた剣はダンジョンで何の役にも立たないが、剣士である私が魔法系ハンターとして覚醒したのもまた運命。それにも何か理由があるのだろう。
Gotta combine styles, man.
君は
If you're good enough at it, you can combine warrior and mage style fighting.
お久しぶりです。
こんなところでまた会うとは。それにしてもあのあどけない少年はどこ？
I know, right? 2 episodes later, he's completely different.
それに切断された足はどうしたんだ？
ああ、病院で目が覚めた時には戻っていたんです。
そうか。
Yeah. How'd you do it? Kind of want my own arm back if you don't mind.
何にしてもまだまだ先の長い君が回復してよかった。
ありがとうございます。でも孫さんは？
私は怪我を負ってから時間が経ちすぎたようだ。
For now, you know, secret items, secret healing potions, secret spells, stuff that probably transcends godhood.
孫さんはどうしてここに？
教会に呼ばれたんだ。D級だそうだ。
孫さんもですか？
Let's get to work. Nice, I like how he genuinely has respect for this guy after the first dungeon. Oh my god, it really is. Finally back, huh? Well, people who know of your previous strength, this is gonna look sussy as hell. Oh, this is all the survivors.
私に剣を突きつけたキム君はなおさら合わせる顔がないに決まっている。だがこうしてまたあの惨劇を生き残った5人が集まったのだ。
And it's just shame amongst them all.
ジヌさん、なんですよね。すごく見違えて。
はい、お久しぶりです。
背もすごく伸びてるし、足も。やっぱりお見舞いに行った時にはもう。
え、お見舞い？
Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell? Of course some criminals would get OP items as well. What the fuck?
それでは一般ハンターの皆さんには説明を行いますのでこちらへ。
これは一体？
あちらは本日皆さんと同行する代役服役者になり
I'm sure you can trust them just fine.
犯罪者と一緒に戦えというのですか？
犯罪を犯したハンターですが、減刑が目的ですので危険行為をしたりはしません。
Really?
この区域のハンターが減って人手が足りないのです。ご理解ください。
So you're really getting desperate then at this point.
ハンター協会監視課のカンテシクが同行します。彼は B 級ですので、万が一の場合でも C 級の服役者3人程度であれば抑え込むのは容易です。なので、
You hope so.
なんだか不安です。ジュヒさんは参加を見送ってください。
ジヌさんは？
I'm good.
俺は行きます。
Yeah. Not in D rank anymore.
それなら
Not even D, he was E rank.
わかりました。
いや、自由って最高だな。
俺ら奴隷でもないのにこんな扱いありっすか？
黙れ。お前らは服役囚だ。少しでも勝手な真似をしたらどうなるか分かってるだろうな。
Let's see, does their logic override their crazy in terms of the power difference?
協会監視課のカンテシクと申します。彼らは僕が責任を持って監視しますのでご安心ください。本日のレイドでは誰が先頭に立ちますか？
孫君、私がリーダーをしても構わないか？
はい、もちろん。
Sure.
ありがとう。また機会をくれて。
孫さん？
あの日、私のせいで7人も亡くなった。
Yeah, he was the lead, wasn't he?
なかった私の責任は大きい。だが、君のおかげで6人が生き残った。君以外の5人を代表して。
Ah, this guy's so respectable. I'm kind of worried, honestly. The fact he's going back in a dungeon again, Mr. Song. It's not giving good vibes. You even got a weapon?
好きにしてください。
You sense
そういう
strength.
ことですので、ダンジョンでは私が先頭を務めます。
承知しました。それでは行きましょ
う。Yeah, they look so thrilled just to get some action.
それじゃあ行くとするか。ダンジョンへ。
Oh boy, what is going to come from this particular dungeon? I'm sure we'll find out. Alright, that was episode 8 of Solo Leveling. Secrets to be revealed, guys, pretty much, you know. We're in an entire group now, minus 4 individuals that know of the bitch-ass level that Jinwoo was in episode 1 and 2. You know, he already had the reputation of being the lowest E-rank human in history. And so, you know, it's kind of hard to hide his strength now. Now that he actually has, you know, power on compatible level to probably like a, I think a B rank he's at now, or maybe an A rank, because he took down a lot of C rank people, so definitely B at least. Obviously, questions are going to spark right here, especially with Julie, you know, Juhi. You know, she is a personal friend of his. She knows him. She's healed him before, you know, and it's going to be like, bro, what the fuck? You know? And I would just generally love if he laid down the groundwork completely, if, you know, because these are the people that didn't listen to his instructions. These are the people which are the reason why he suffered so much that day. If they had just listened to him, you know, they all could have become players. They all could have gained the exponential powers and abilities that Jinwoo now has as his potential. And I would just love if he threw that all in their fucking face, you know? Like, I told you guys, we had to stare at a couple of statues, you know, for not even 2 minutes at most, and we all could have came out as main characters. But, no. You didn't do it. You didn't do it, you know? And that would be really fun to see. But obviously, with that, you know, his secret's most likely coming out. Survivors are going to tell the tales about it, and obviously, you know, a lot of people, especially S-rank adventurers, are probably going to be like, you know, what the hell? How did an E-rank adventurer become the level of a B-rank, and is there potential to surpass even the S-rank tier, to S-rank, to SS-rank tier, SSS plus make a brand new rank entirely for this guy, you know, once he reaches a 100, potentially beyond. Oh, sorry. But yeah, that's going to be really fun to see. Obviously, it's been like Jinwoo's entire goal right now to keep his whole power in secret, provide, you know, luxuries for his family with money, and just, you know, find a cure for his own secret private dungeons for Mommy, which, as we know, is currently on the table. Just gotta keep grinding. Like, I think he's ranked 26 by now. Honestly, if it was my place, I probably wouldn't even try it again until I was rank 50, probably, you know, or level 50. Sorry, you know, he beat the Hydra miraculously. He beat it, so I would probably be like, you know what, waited this long, wait a little longer. And just grind till I'm double the strength, and then I'd be a little confident. It'd be funny if he goes back in there and the Hydra just respawn. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, really fun stuff there. We're now going into like the whole what's it called? The whole like Jin Hoyu's like company. What was it called? Like Eugene or something. Their construction company. Obviously, we're getting that storyline now about building their own guild, because to kind of topple the monopoly that the main guilds have over the dungeons and the you know, the rare valuables that come from them. Funny enough, they know what's going on, which is great. But surprisingly, it's you know, it's Jinho's duty or mission to become guildmaster, but they're already seeking out a guildmaster in the sense of the blonde-haired girl, the S-rank girl, who, despite like doing nothing in the show of relevancy so far, is like keep popping up over and over. So I'm going to assume that she's going to be relevant either by season finale, or she's going to have a big proper role in season 2. You know, potentially when this island comes back into play, the island we saw at the start of the show, that was apparently a big failure that a lot of S-rank players failed at. That could be like the big time for that to come up. Big time for Jinwoo to obviously grind experience points and whatnot. But they are interested in hiring her as the guildmaster, which obviously would put a big dent in Jinho's like whole goal right now to become guildmaster. The reason he wants to do 20 raids at you know, in a very short amount of time here. But I mean, we'll see. It's definitely going to be interesting here. And obviously, since all of these guys actually made it out last time, these are, you know, this is a group compiled of the survivors of the first raid we saw. You know they're not all coming out. You know, some of them will not live to tell the tale of this. Potentially, we're going to get infighting, because of when Jinwoo's power is revealed, it's going to be like, you know, if you could have saved people here, you could have saved us if you were this strong or long, you know. And, you know, it's going to be sussy. They might even accuse him of hiding his power in the last raid, if they, you know, on the assumption that, like, he will, that he's been hiding his power in the first raid. They might even assume that, like, you know, everyone died because of you, and we'll get stuff like that. But yeah, guys, fun stuff. I'm gonna I'm going to end the video here. This is a really fun set. We only have 4 episodes to go, and we're done with season... we are done with season 1, which is cool. And yeah, hopefully looking forward to it. So guys, thanks for watching, and I shall see you next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we are continuing on once again with more of solo leveling. So now we're in another lovely raid dungeon with the old crew. The OG crew that started this whole venture of being a player off. Very fun stuff with, you know, Juhi, you know, Jinwoo, and all the people that left him to die that day. Very fun. Along with criminals, and a B-rank adventurer, a newbie, which is all fun. So yeah, secrets most likely revealed this time. You know, this is the penultimate set of the season so far. We're in the double digits now, so it's an appropriate time to give off some, you know, to reveal some secrets, you know, especially with Jinwoo's kind of thing here being about hiding his true strength. But yeah, I'm really excited to get into this. Hope you guys are as well. Let's do it. Alright guys, episode 10. Here we go. And it's gonna go very, very different than last time. He's gonna have to pretend to struggle against goblins. That would be insulting. This is really loud. Yeah, he's like he's having to like hide it. He literally could just one punch them. Yep. Oh yeah. It's like he leveled up. Yeah, a keen eye like that guy is probably going to realize this guy doesn't belong in E rank, you know? Little too OP for that. I mean, if you can handle goblins, I don't see why you wouldn't be in D rank. But yeah, that's the only way you really could level up in this universe in any level, outside just being a player. Just learn some martial arts, you know? Learn some martial arts, learn some fighting techniques. They exist in this world, you know, long before the dungeons came around. So even if you are disarmed, you should be able to take on goblins fine enough. Yep. That kaiju went down so easily. Little bitch. But this can only last so long, right? Especially when we get to the raid boss of this place. Like I said, bro could literally just be punching these goblins away. Bro crushed a sea serpent's scales with his bare hands. And he's solely focusing on like a warrior strength build. When you go back to the level 10 area as a level 70. That's like the equivalent here. But you're wearing your noob armor to make it look like you're part of the beginner squad. Oh, that's not good.
難易度が思ったより低いんで、見てに分かれて進みません。リスクは多少増えるでしょうが、その分早くクリアできますし。
そうしましょうか。
僕は服役者たちと右へ行くので、もしボスの部屋を見つけたら、すぐに知らせに来てください。
You can really see what's inside each of them.
ボスはこの先にいる。ゴブリン相手じゃ経験値が少ないからな。孫さん、俺たちは左側に行きましょう。
わかった。じゃあ俺たちは真ん中だ。はい。
So you two are gonna die because you're like not important whatsoever. Yeah. Oh my god, that's almost like a look of like knowing. Like, I know what you're doing, bro. Rank E? Fuck off.
最弱兵器が来たってことはこのダンジョンのランクは低い。
前もそう言って安心してましたよね、俺たち。
Yep.
決めた。レイドが終わったら俺も孫の兄ちゃんに頭を下げる。
You're just signing your death sentence by doing this, you know? Making plans for after you leave the dungeon, it's never gonna happen now. And you seem like decent blokes as well, which makes it so much worse. Oh boy. And this guy's doing like nothing. Solely supervising.
これがもし人間だったら同じように殺せるか
別に人間もモンスターも変わらねえよ
Wow. Starting to see why you're in prison.
お話というのは
All murder charges, I assume.
3人に娘が恥ずかしめられた。その後娘は首を吊り、家内は精神的ショックから入院。それなのに奴らは数年で何事もなかったかのようにまだ出てくる。しかも奴らは
That's not good.
ハンターの資格まで。ハンターは服役中でもレイドに参加すれば減刑されるそうじゃないですか。
I mean, you know, we could just say they didn't make it. Damn, really trying to pay him off for assassin work.
ダンジョン内で起こったことを外の人間が知る術はないんですよね。どうかお願いします。
ここから出たら監視課にはこう報告しよう。お前たちはここで
He's really gonna do it! Let's go! He's gonna do it! He's really gonna kill him. Did he take the money or is he just doing this just because it's like the right thing to do? Oh, damn.
楽に死ねると思うなよ。できる限り苦痛を与えてから殺してくれと頼まれてるんでね。
何やってるんだ。
ああ、道がつながってたのか。ってことはボス部屋に続くのは左側の道ね。おかげで迷わずに済む。
Nice!
予定は少し狂ったが。
Ain't no way he's just gonna kill them too. Oh shit. Knew they were gonna die. I didn't think they were gonna die like that. Yeah, that's not surprising whatsoever. That's a big trail of blood. Holy fuck. Yeesh. Damn, he lives.
これはモンスターの仕業じゃない。鋭利な刃物、それもあえて致命傷を避け何度も。無駄だ。どうせ助からない。
何言ってるんですか。ちゃんと生きてくださいよ。家族がいるんでしょ。
Yep, he understands the need of that.
最後まで意地でも生き残ってもらわないと恨むこともできないじゃないですか。
Damn, keep blaming you.
本当にすまない。こんな風に謝るつもりじゃなかったんだ。ちゃんと頭を下げるつもりだった。兄ちゃん、すまなかった。
Well, in the end, you did apologize. You did apologize. Maybe that's just a little closure on that.
キム君。
And yeah, kind of hard to hide your skill now. I didn't think this guy would be the antagonist though.
まさか今のを防ぐとはね。
カンさん、あんたがやったのか。 だとしたらあんたハンター協会の人間だろう。
Yes.
こんなことが許されるとでも。いいシナリオが浮かんだ。本当はゴブリンに皆殺しにされるという設定だったんだが、路線変更だ。逃亡を企てた囚人どもがお前たちを先に殺し、それに気づかずボスの相手をしている僕に。
Alright, this guy's pretty evil himself.
しかし僕に勝つには力不足。
He's looking way too into this. Far too much pleasure.
完璧だろ。
Yeah.
This is
Does he get experience from killing people?
人に刃を向けるのは久しぶりだ。相手は B 級で格上だが、ジュヒさん、肉体強化魔法。
I forgot if he did that or not in last set.
暗殺系は防御に弱いという欠点がある。
Ah, an assassin type.
イボレの魔法使いが筋力増強したところで逆効果ですよ。今の私は剣士だ。所詮は魔法系。剣を握ったところで何の意味がある。
Yep. Illusions, very nice.
動きは悪くない。バフがかかってるとはいえ、熟練の身のこなしだ。
And Jinwoo is just watching. I guess observing his skill set. Since he doesn't level up in the assassin class. Crap. That's why he went for the healer. Oh shit, nice.
どうやらただの年寄りじゃないようだ。こう見えても S 級ハンターを教えている。剣の技術では負け。
That's really cool. He's trained S rank. I wonder, is that fast to Jinwoo's eyesight? How are you B rank? Like your magic is pathetic. Indeed, game over. But not for me.
剣士に徹することで魔法への警戒心を解き、僕がとどめを刺す直前に魔法を使う。作戦は悪くなかった。この老いぼれギツネが。
Anytime now, Jinwoo. Anytime now. There you go. Took you long enough. So he's definitely B rank, at least. Still flaunting that E rank. Yeah. You always be able to do that.
だが僕の攻撃を2回も止めた反応速度、暗殺系か。まあそんなの問題じゃない。あんた力を隠してるだろう。あんたたちは顔見知りのようだ。なら不正登録者ではない。目撃者を生かしておくはずがないからな。となると答えは一つ。
That's a great look.
再覚醒者。
I guess that's a fair theory as well. I forgot about the second awakening actually.
もしかしてあの雑魚の言い。
Yeah. He's got a new look and haircut, but he is.
別人じゃないか。それにあの時の測定値は確かに10だった。再覚醒はその後。だとすると20ダンジョンから生還できたのは
MC abilities, that's all.
ハンターとしての経験
Plot
は
armor.
浅そうだ。先輩として僕がいろいろと教えてやろう。
なんでこんなことをする？
囚人たちのことか。頼まれたんだよ。被害者の親に。あいつら人一人死なせといて何の反省もない。これは社会正義のためなんだよ。
違う。キムさんと。
Yeah, I don't care about them. Do what you want.
なぜ殺した？口封じが目的か。だったら人思いにやればいい。なのにお前はあえて致命傷を避け、まるでいたぶるように。被害者のため。嘘だ。
You're a bit of scum yourself.
本質はそこじゃない。
ええ。それくらいはお安いご用ですが、あなたは少々誤解している。僕は
大手ギルドからも引く手あまたの B 級ハンターだ。そんな僕がどうして安月給のハンター協会に入ったと思います？僕はね、モンスターなんかより人を殺してる時の方。
Fair enough. I like that. The prisoners were the deception for this guy's insanity.
B 級が再覚醒したところで知れている。ボスはさすがだな。
Yeah, fast as light.
孫君の姿はもうどこにもない。
スピードは互角。同じようなスペック、同じような実力。
Yeah, but Sun's definitely got more HP.
経験の数が違う。その差があんたを敗北へと導くだろう。
Did I even pierce the skin?
根性あるんだな。
A little bit.
悪いけど、
あ？
さっきむき出しにすんのやめてくんないか。
I'm sorry.
ほら見ろ、システムが反応してしまっただろ。
Oh my god.
久々にシステムに関
So it was just stalling for the system to get him?
いけない理由がもう一つできた。
システム？
Yep. The level grind, bitch! You're now enemy number 1. So he really was just messing with him until the system pulled him up. A rank for sure. Yeah, he is assassin build, obviously. Not stealth.
暗殺系のハンターでもごく一部のものしか手に入れられないスキル。もちろん僕がこれを使えるということ、誰も知らないがね。なぜなら
Crap.
これを目の当たりにしよう。生きて帰れた人間は一人もいないからな。スピード
Well, first time for everything.
余計な真似はするな。あんたたちの番はこの次だ。
このままでは孫君が。
その足で次の攻撃をかわすことはできるかな。
おい、いつまで喋る？
A little bit.
状態の回復。
一瞬で回復した。治癒魔法が使える戦闘系ハンターなんて聞いたことがない。あとなんだ。
And magic is like his weakest stat.
危険な野郎。
また一つ。
A true threat has been sighted.
お前のようなクズに怒りを感じることすら無駄か。
なるほど。あんたやったことあんだろ。なんだよ、同族かよ。
そうか。おそらく彼は短期間のうちに何度も重い選択を強いられてきたのだろう。変わったのは外見だけじゃなかった。
Yeah, he's like a completely different person at this point.
常識外れの力はこの世の掟を変えた。ハンターだけに許された無法地帯。ここは法とは無縁だ。
Fair.
ただ強いもの
I agree with that. Oh my god. You're cooked, bro! You're cooked! You literally using his aura to get you. What the hell? The hell is this a skill?
なんで殺すのかって聞いたよな。死と隣り合わせのハンターに一般人の常識を押し付けたって無意味だ。あんたも同じさ。僕たちはもはや
He's not entirely wrong.
だから負けた僕が死ぬ。この法則は至極当然のことなのさ。あんた一体何なんだ。暗殺系なのに治癒魔法にデバフまで。
debuff.
聞いたことがない。
さあ、俺も自分の正体が気になって仕方ない。
僕を殺したんだ。これ以上正体を隠し続けること。
For real.
もし俺が戦うたびに強くなるハンターだとしたら
I level up.
あんたの影帽子は闇へとつながってるよ。その深さだけ。
That's the plan. Oh my god, and of course he gained a stealth ability. Really, your sense of humanity is kind of going in a way. Because you are reacting very... Yeah. You are reacting very apathetically to most things these days. Yeah. That was the plan. Experience points, baby! I'm assuming that will come next episode.
報告は聞いた。生存者はあちらです。しかし、まさかカンが誰にも気づかれず殺人を繰り返していたとは。うすうす怪しいところも感じていたが、上司として迂闊だったとしか言いようがない。
こちらの3名です。
Oh, this is already done.
彼はあの時の
They oh wow, we're just skipping the boss.
まるで別人だ。お久しぶりです。
監視課の
ジンチョルです。この度はうちの職員が取り返しのつかないことですが、まずは担当直入におき
How?
カンを倒
Like
したのは
how?
どなたですか？
これ以上は隠し通せそうにないか。残念だがジンホからの提案もなかったことになりそうだ。
私です。私がカンさんを殺しました。
失礼ですが、確かランクは
C 級です。
そのあなたが B 級のカンをどうやって？
彼女がいるではありませんか。
Wow.
なるほど。ヒーラーの協力で勝てたということですね。カンは B 級の中でも上位。C 級の魔法使いがどうあがいても勝てるとは思えない。
This guy's got a lot of experience though.
わかりました。
He even said he trained S ranks.
作成しなければならないのでご同行願います。
カンテシクを倒したくらいでうぬぼれてる場合じゃない。あの時は分からなかったが、この人は A 級だ。今の俺じゃ太刀打ちできない。
Really?
余計な真似をしてしまったかな。君が力を隠すのにはそれなりの理由があるのだろう。
Bit loud, they're right next to you, but sure.
私なりの恩返しということにしておいてくれ。
Not often you see a genuine smile from him these days.
カンテシクに囚人の殺害を依頼した男が自首し、
Okay, he didn't kill him.
正当防衛が成立した。
疲れましたね。
ジヌさん。これ覚えてますか？
Interesting spot to just leave on right there. Alright, so the gig is basically up now, you know. Jinwoo has revealed his ultimate secret powers now to at least 2 survivors, which is pretty cool. And yeah, what that's going to mean going forward, who knows? Honestly, who knows? Luckily, it is only 2. You know, they're bros, keeping the secrets going, which is really appreciated, obviously. And yeah, I guess we got a bit of a gauging right there for, you know, Jinwoo's skill. Apparently he, you know, can beat B ranks just fine, but he's not like the highest A rank yet. But he's definitely in the A rank class, especially since they just said that this guy was like the top of the B rank list. So obviously A rank at this point, which is fun. And again, we're only in season 1, you know. Oh boy, by the end of season 2, who imagines what he will achieve and what level he'll be, you know? He'll be the leader of the S rank crew, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. But again, they'll have to invent a new rank for him because, you know, I feel like he's probably going to get reassessed at some point for his rank, especially if, you know, more people end up seeing how this goes. But yeah, I like the diversion this episode had. Obviously, having the criminals be like the main focus for viewers on, obviously, the corrupted hunters, without realizing that the supervisor was actually the biggest corrupted guy of them all. You know, obviously, he had a very monotone face the entire time, but that's obviously just a mask to cover up his very sadistic side and, you know, the pleasures of killing. I do like his lines about, you know, how hunters kind of live in a different morality code compared to regular people, because, you know, whether you like it or not, the more kind of hunter work you would do, you know, killing, viewing people getting killed, you know, around you, you know, all that kind of like death and adventure, it would eventually desensitize you to the idea of, you know, of people dying, of killing yourself, you know, and it can even reach the point where killing humans, ends up actually becoming a thing that just doesn't affect you anymore, you know. Like obviously, there's a lot of cases in Hunters where there's a lot of corruption within the system, and because of that, self-defense is sometimes the only way to even survive in these scenarios, and that as well can actually desensitize you to the issue. So I do like his idea of, you know, like, it's pretty much, you know, strong live, weak die, and they pretty much just do whatever they want, because the rules of the outside world do not apply in the dungeons, and because dungeons leave no evidence of anything after a while. Literally, the only thing anyone can do with authority is just listen to word of mouth, and when you're the only survivor, it might look a little sketchy, sure, but there's no proof one way or another, so it's very little to actually do about that, and that can also just obviously give criminals and, you know, murderers a lot more of a confidence boost if they can be strategic about their killings as well, like this guy was. So unfortunate there, we didn't actually get to even see, like, the boss, like, not even a hint of what the hell was even in that dungeon. So that's unfortunate. But either way though, that was still really cool. Obviously, a little struggle for Jinwoo in this one. But he gained a stealth skill in it, which is really fun to see. And now we can even, like, sense the strength of others. Now he can see, like, this guy, he's no match for it at the moment. So that's pretty cool to see as well. But yeah, you know, really fun stuff in that one, obviously. Good battles. Bro's going to end up fighting more humans at this point on screen than monsters at this rate. And I guess we'll see how that goes. But yeah, now his secret's out with people he actually knows, so curious to see where that goes. But yeah, guys, let's do episode 10. Alright, sorry about that, we got interrupted quite early on in this one. But either way, let's keep going. That's good motivation to rank up more, you know? More times in dungeons, more times doing your daily activities. We need to grind up, big time. That's crazy. Fun. Leaving the country for this guy. Oh boy. This shall be a battle of epic proportions. Yeah, the country might be in danger if they fight. These the people you hired?
ハンターの資格はあるけど、事情があって活動できない人たちや生活に困っている人を優先的に集めてみました。
I mean, you wanted people who wouldn't do anything.
C 級ゲートには最低8人必要ですから。
なあ、子供が紛れ込んでるけど。
一応未成年者でも覚醒していれば法的に問題は。
That's crazy.
ちょっと。失礼じゃないですか。私もれっきとしたハンターなんですけど。
I mean, you know, children or not, you gotta eat. You know, bit of money helps here and there.
だから何ですか。
まあいい。どうせ外で待っててもらうだけだ。ダンジョンには俺とジンホの2人で潜る。
Was she even like that?
本当に2人だけで行くんですか。それに外で待ってるだけで300万って。
はい。レイド1回につき300万。戦わずにもらえるなんて美味しいでしょ。
Yeah, she is not okay with that.
漏洩が発覚した場合は
Fuck me. I hope they read the fine print. Ah, oh, okay, it wasn't a skill, it was a stone. How's that feel? Okay, it was a skill in a stone. Same equivalency. Every time he comes out with the weirdest shit ever. Honestly, that's pretty sick armor though. You're just wasting money at this point. Sure. Keep the helmet. It's not gonna hinder you.
本当に2人で行ったぞ。大丈夫なのか？忠告はしたろ。契約金はもうもらってあるから関係ねえよ。C 級レイドを D 級と E 級の2人でだと？ケツの青いガキどもが世の中舐め腐ってやがる。
Oh, don't worry, we're good. I'm back to sister again. Ah, it's this girl. Yeah, she complained earlier in the show about wanting power. No, they're done. They're done. What was that, 5 minutes? Yeah. Utter bafflement. Yep. And this girl knows his sister. Well then. She can inform her on such things. I like how, he's probably way too OP for that blade anymore, and he's still just using it. As a thorough collector myself, I'd be getting all kinds of shit these days. Anything that looked aesthetically pleasing. Damn! And he just keeps buying new tracksuits. God, oh, we're like in the upper 30s now. Can they sense his power? Because they look scared there. Wow. Dash, nice. Like I said, I'm really curious if, in another 10 years from now, another opportunity for a level up dungeon will show up. But who knows how powerful, Jinwoo will be by then. Does he even have a limit on how many skills and, that he can learn? Nice. So intellect is mana, I guess? I would not even try it. A job change quest? Interesting. They're going down like flies.
C 級ゲートの参加許可のために1億5000万も使った奴らがいるのか。
はい、最近 C 級ゲートが発生するたびに相場の倍以上で落札していく攻撃隊がいて。
リーダーはユジンホ？聞いたことない名前だな。
ユジン建設会長の次男だそうです。
ユジン建設の？これじゃ下手すりゃ赤字だぞ。ボンボンのおふざけにしては度が過ぎている。
I know, he is just flaunting money here and there.
ソンジーヌ E 級？
はい、メンバーも全員寄せ集めみたいで、どういうつもりなのか。
いや、このソンジーヌって名前、確かこの前の20
Without even wanting it, bro is building a reputation.
これは匂うぞ。
Yep, potential, opportunity. They really do appear anywhere, these
すみ
gates.
ません、遅れました。いや、全然。
予定よりも早いですよ。
思ったよりもマナ鉱石の回収に手間取っちゃって。さあ、行きましょう。
疲れてるでしょう。運転変わりましょうか。え、何もしてないと暇で。それぐらいは。
そうですか。
何？
別に。
え、ソンジルハンターが再覚醒者？
ああ、そうだ。
Yep.
何か根拠は？
Keep surviving things he shouldn't.
3度も大惨事に遭遇したのに無事だった。一つ目は20ダンジョン。二つ目は
Yep.
ハンドンソク攻撃隊全滅事件。三つ目は監視下ハンターによる服役囚殺害事件。どれも参加者のほとんどが亡くなったというのに彼は生き残った。再覚醒者じゃなければ。
Either that or he's got like an insane ability of just a luck stat or some nonsense like that.
ところでアン課長、どこに行くんですか？
決まってるだろ。
Gonna go find this bloke.
新人をスカウトしに行くんだ。
Too much potential to let slide there.
まるで遠足じゃないか。
おじさん、ここ立ち入り禁止区域ですけど。
ああ、ごめんごめん。ハンターのような人たちが集まっていたからつい気になって。
それゲートでしょ？君こそ近くにいて大丈夫？
子供扱いしないでください。私もハンター。
You're both.
え？それじゃまさか君もこの攻撃隊に？
はい。
え？でも。
We just chilling.
ソンハンター。攻撃隊を置いて自分たち
Yep, you are dead on. You are dead on the mark.
久しぶりの大物。いや、超大物だ。そうか。邪魔して悪かったね。それじゃあ気をつけて。
え、もう行くんすか、課長？隊
長が出てくるぞ。全員撤収する準備をしろ。
明日の予定ってどんな感じ？休養を思い出したんだけど、休めないかな。
明日ですか？ゲートの予約はしてありますが、キャンセルしておきますか？
そこまでする必要ないだろ。
You only need 20, like, bro, how many you got by now?
取っておけますよ。
じゃあ、とりあえず保留にしておいてくれ。
わかりました。お待たせしました、皆さん。さあ、次へ行きましょう。
I can't even imagine how many items he's built up at this point. What the hell? What am I looking at? What OP beast is this? Some kind of flame bug? Oh, about the island again? PTSD, man, it's a bitch. Right in time for the season finale.
突然申し訳ございません、ソンハンター。はじめまして、白虎ギルド第二管理課のアンサンミンと申します。少々お時間をいただけないでしょうか。改めて説明する必要もないでしょうが。
Wow, poor guy.
我々白虎ギルドはこの国におけるトップ
All this just, and he already knows he's gonna reject it.
優秀な人材は常に必要としています。
担当直入に申し上げましょう。友人建設の2倍をお約束いたしますので、白虎ギルドに来ていた
He
だけま
looks
せ
so
んか。
desperate.
条件面に関しても孫ハンターのご希望に添えるようにいたします。どうだ、ついこの間まで E 級だったハンターにとってはまたとないチャンス。必ずイエスと言わせる。
No.
白虎ギルドのビルって一体いくらなんですか？
はい、あ、だいたい500億ほどでしょうか。
ってことはそれをくださるってことですかね。
I'm sorry, what?
と申しますと、
They offered 25 billion.
300億
Not that.
友人建設が報酬として提示してきたのは300億のビルです。その2倍とおっしゃったので500億のビルをいただけるのか信じられないのでしたら。
They got the money, man. They got the fat stacks.
しかし、それはそこまでの額になりますと私一人では上の人間と話し合ってから。
それじゃあお話は以上ですか。
Yeah. You
焦りすぎたか。
You tried it.
友人建設での待遇を調べてから来るべきだった。
そうだ、それより僕のことは誰からお聞きになったんですか？まさか隠れて調べたんじゃないでしょうね。
あれ
Stealth skills, baby.
これは隠密スキル。隠密まで持つ再覚醒者だったのか。それなら友人建設が提示した金額にも納得がいく。無断で調査したことは申し訳ありません。ですが悪気があったわけではないのです。
振り返らない。
ダンジョンの買い占めによって新人の訓練が行えず、社の規定で彼らを実戦投入できません。そこでゲートの売買交渉をしようと買い占めた人物を調べていくうちに孫ハンターのことを知りました。
僕のことを知っている人は他にどれくらいいますか？
That is so cool.
私と部下の一人だけです。
このことはあまり人に知られたくないんですよ。僕の噂が聞こえてくればアンさんたちを真っ先に疑うことになるでしょう。
形式上ギルド長に報告する義務がありますが、私も死にたくはありません。部下にもしっかり口止めしておきます。
ありがとう。
Smart. You may just live to tell the tale of this day.
独占しご迷惑をおかけしていたんですね。でも申し訳ありませんが、しばらくは続けるつもりです。
困りましたね。このままだと新人の活動が立ち行かない。
それなら取引をしませんか？
取引ですか？
こちらが予約している C 級ゲートを3つお売りします。これを逃せばしばらく C 級には参加できないとお考えください。
まるで煽り文句だな。だがわかりました。おいくらですか？
一つあたり3億で。
3億？
That is nuts.
C 級ゲートで手に入るマナ鉱石と魔宝石は。
But this is it, man. He knows he's got power in this world and he's demanding insane prices.
商談成立です。
それでは3つ譲っていただけるんですね。
はい。C 級ゲート3つ合計6億で。
ではそれで。
Good lord. Not gonna lie, bro's pretty like ruthless at this point, if not heartless. I can kind of get it because he has been like shat on by society for so long that he's just kind of relishing in this power he has now over people. But even still, like that is insane.
嘘だろ。傷が消えた。
では
ここまで見せてくださったということは信頼していただけていると考えてよろしいでしょうか？
秘密を口外しない限りですけどね。
課長。
Well then.
どうだったんですか、スカウトは。
Not very well.
彼は思っていた以上の大物かもしれないぞ。
Yeah. He's not S rank yet, but he's damn close.
兄貴、入金が確認できました。本当に6億入ってきてます。キャンセルしようとしてたゲートを一体どうやってこんな高値で。どこに売ったんですか？
企業秘密だ。
うちの区域で C 級ゲートが余っている。
はい、あの3件以外ユジン建設は入札してません。入札価格も7000万以下ばかりです。騙されてたんですよ。
Nice.
スカウトに失敗しただけでなく詐欺にまで遭うとはなんたる失態。強気では何しても怖かない。
Yeah, yeah. For many years he's wanted power and now he knows what to do with it. I respect the hustle.
ソンジヌです。隠れて調査されたことはこれで水に流しましょ
う。なるほど、そうきたか。こりゃ私が一本取られたよ。侮れない人だ。
もしかしてソンハンターから。
ああ、今回はいっぱい食わされたがソンハンターの連絡先が手に入ったんだ。今回はこれでよしとしよう。
Wow.
転職クエストか。
Yeah, what are we doing with that?
楽しみだ。
What's the play with that? Do you have a play with that, honestly? I mean, you're pretty tight niche about your build so far. You've kind of had this build in mind for, like, you know, the entirety of the show at this point. I'm not even sure what a job change class even is, to be honest. Is that like just a reset? Like, get all your points back, go to level 1, then reassemble them in any order you want? You know, like just restats, you know, like in Elden Ring. Not sure what that actually is, but yeah, either way, really fun stuff. Like I said, I really can understand like the mindset Jinmu has now, because again, he has become very ruthless at this point. You know, he doesn't fuck around with anyone. He doesn't really tight-lip his intentions anymore. You know, like the small humble guy that was underestimated by everyone, that took all of that, you know, disrespect, is kind of gone now. And without even really like showing it, you know, openly, he is kind of relishing in the power he has now, in the power he has over people, in the power he has over negotiations, and of course just his own general just physical power now, you know? Like, he is not playing around. If he can get every advantage he can, he will take it. And not the best method, because that is kind of how you gain enemies in life and whatnot. But it is an understandable mindset at this point, you know, and it does seem like he is being more casual with his power right now, because essentially everyone they hired knows at least, you know, these two, you know, our two main potatoes right now are like OP, you know. They are definitely not of E and D rank caliber. They are OP as hell, you know, and they know that. And I'm really curious, like, what the risk is going to be there going forward, especially since it seems like the girl is like, you know, Jinwoo's sister's friend, you know. So I mean, he doesn't seem to know who she is, but she could know who he is, and then, you know, the sister could definitely start asking questions like, bro, what the hell? You know, like, he's bringing money, wealth, stature into our lives. Like, what the hell's going on? Jinha, that's or Jinna, that's our name. But either way, you know, it is really cool to see, and just in general, like, yeah, you know, more people are getting in on this now. Jinwoo now knows that a fucking S rank, an S rank hunter may be knocking on his doorstep at any point, literally being required to flee the country. That's how insane this could be. And so he has very much motivation now to not only just rank up, to, you know, live life, give his family a good, you know, a good lifestyle, and to save his mum, but also just, you know, don't want to die. You know, despite how casual he's being right now with dungeons, don't want to die, you know. And I definitely do appreciate how the show is still making it clear what the actual gateway is between his power and the ranking system. You know, we're not really in a state of confusion on how his level converts into like the lettered ranks anymore. He's at like, I want to say the upper 30s at this point, and he's estimating himself to be in between B rank and A rank. So, you know, we're getting good information there. I'm curious if that means like S rank is in like the high 70s or something. You know, because I'd assume like A rank could be like, you know, 50, 60, maybe S rank 70, 80, you know, maybe the 90, and then, you know, like the peak de la peak S ranks in the 90 to 100s, you know. So that's something. And again, we don't know if there's a max level yet, but it is cool to gauge that kind of stuff. Obviously, we now have 2 episodes to go before Season 1 is done. They have kind of been teasing a little bit this island that we saw at the start of the show, which, I mean, be a good place to rank up if anything, you know. And I'm really curious just where we're going to go with this, you know. Will we enter that dungeon again with the Hydra? Will we reach that point? Will the island itself be done now, you know? Like, well, what's our season finale goal here, you know? And will Jinwoo just be outed for his secret publicly at that point, you know? We'll see, because he's willing to kill to keep it a secret, so I mean, you never know. But yeah, either way though, guys, that was our set of Solo Leveling. Hope you've enjoyed it. I have. Next set, we are ending off Season 1. Should be fun stuff. Hope you guys are enjoying, and I shall see you next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we're here to do the season finale of Solo Leveling. Episodes 11 and 12 this time around. We're in the, I guess, job change portion, which I genuinely don't know what that means. Like I said, job change? I don't know. It's not like class change or anything like that. It's just something I genuinely don't know for once. But, yeah, interesting stuff going into this, obviously. A lot of people are starting to get more aware of you know, Sungwoo, Jinwoo's secret about him being a much higher caliber player than just a rank E, you know, and we're seeing the likes he's kind of taking now to protect that secret, threatening members and administrators of the White Tiger Guild. Well, ironically, actually, you know, giving lower level adventurers a bit of a hint by hiring them to just kind of sit around for C rank dungeons while him and his boy go in and take care of the dungeons, which is pretty fun. Juhee just kind of walked out of the show, went back to her parents' place now, which is fine enough, you know. She really didn't do anything in this season, you know, like, past like the first set in the double dungeon, all she's really done is just been sitting around feeling sorry for herself. So I mean, I don't really feel anything from losing that character. It is someone who obviously knew of Jinwoo's secret, but I mean, like, that's it. There's nothing really there to like miss, I'd say. But yeah, either way though, I'm really curious what we're actually going to do for this ending. Like, are we finally going to get to see like that dungeon? You know, is he going to get into the one place he couldn't beat? You know, he beat like the guard dog. He beat the Cerberus, I believe it was. But like that's it. So, you know, we finally get that. I don't know. But anyway, guys, episode 11 of Solo Leveling. Let's do it.
これだけ町から離れてれば大丈夫だろう。何が起きるかわからないからな。転職クエスト。
So you're gonna take it?
前回のレイドでレベル40を超えた時に。
40. Alright, we're at 40.
これまで鍵型のアイテムとして与えられたダンジョンは2つあったが、ここまで直接的なシステムからの介入はペナルティクエストと緊急クエスト以外では初めてか。
Yeah.
しかも今回は他のクエストと違って選択の余地と時間的猶予を与えられている。それだけ困難なクエストということか。普通に考えれば職業に応じたスキルが得られる期待の。
I mean, you really do need to grind levels now that you know an S rank is after your ass.
強くなれる。
And it's about time you've gotten more equipment anyway. Like, you've been using that serpent dagger and all, which is fine enough, but like, come on. It's been a season, you can do more than that.
しまったデイリークエスト。まあいいか、戻ってからで。
Wow. End this right into a penalty quest. That'd be pretty funny. The real game starts here. Really. Very, very curious choice of words there. The knight. The knight. The knight from the intro. We're finally gonna see this fight. Oh my god. This is a secret boss? Not gonna lie, man, if that's the case, you're probably a little underleveled. Still though, The hype is strong. The hype is definitely strong. So many possibilities, man. Very interesting how he thought this would be so dangerous he had to just completely isolate himself from people and society entirely. Which could be a correct assumption to make. It's like every other dungeon and whatnot has been completely inaccessible to anyone. But here, you never know. Getcha! Getcha! Get it? Yep. Bro's really gonna go at this with a little dagger of all things. That night's been the mystery of the season so far, and here we go at long last. It's kind of ironic. We're building up like the island stuff with the administrators of the Hero Association, and now we're also going into like Jinwoo's biggest like dungeon so far. Outside of that, completely separated. Awkward.
遅くなりました。
いや、時間通りだ、ジンソン。
久しぶりだな、ジンホ。
兄さん。
Ah. Alright, we're just doing this at the same time. Oh my god, you really shouldn't do this. You really shouldn't do this. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you don't go walking into at that point. These aren't mindless beasts anymore. These are knights. I guess the real game does begin here. Can't one-hit shot. Yep, you can't one-shot anymore. Nope. Oh, good lord. At this point, I don't even know why he uses the blade. Literally, his hands are better weapons. Oh dear. Oh god.
どうしたジンホ。あまり食事が進んでないな。
あ、いえ。
ジンソン、ギルド立ち上げの方はどうだ。S級ハンターに断られたという話は私の耳にも入っている。
Man, you really are just trying to do this at once. Is he gonna reach like S rank somehow by the end of the season? There's no way.
現在、ヨーロッパや中東圏のハンターとの交渉を進めています。彼らは条件次第でサインする。ファンドンスハンターの例もありますので。
そうだな。
海外、そうか。
ジンホ。お前が裏でこそこそ動いているのは分かっている。C 級レイドを高値で買い漁り、実績を積もうとしていることもな。趣味のうちはいい。だが、俺の邪魔だけはするなよ。
兄さんは兄貴を知らないから。
For now.
兄貴の力があれば、絶対。
And honestly, that power might double, if not triple, by the end of this. Nope. Oh my god, every class of enemy is here. Maybe that's the point. Fighting them all at once.
モンスターによって役立つ能力が異なってくる。ナイトは筋力、視覚は感覚、アーチャーは速度。
Yep.
筋力が低いとナイトにダメージを与えられないし、感覚が低いと視覚に。
And he's still soloing this well enough. That's crazy.
魔法使い。おそらく知能で対抗するところなんだろうが、あいにくと知能はそこまで上げてない。おかげでマナも少ない。スキルの使用は温存したいが、疲労も溜まってきた。
And no potions.
超えなければ。
God, why we keep switching between this high battle and just this? That's a nice armor set. Are they all S rank? Dude, you're kind of setting up a little too much for 2 episodes, don't you think? Now they're going to the island? Is he gonna appear on the island when he's done the quest?
モンスターから出てきてくれて助かった。上級ナイトの胸当てか。
Nice.
そういえば装備品は試してなかったな。
I'm honestly shocked you haven't. Like, that's so basic.
おお、透明になるのか。見た目が変わらないのは助かるな。動きの邪魔にもならない。
Oh wow.
状態の回復がないから実感が湧かないけど。
I'm the kind of person that would genuinely forget I'm wearing it. If it doesn't restrict me and it's invisible, I would not remember to take it off.
次のステージに進んでみるか。さて、この扉の向こうにいる敵がどれほど強いのか。攻略しないと出られないのなら進むしかない。身震いしそうなこの空気。
As was the point. And of course the doors just slam shut. Yeah, this looks like a proper boss arena.
目が、耳が、指先が、全身が覚えている。20ダンジョンで感じたものと同等の威圧感だ。
And this was level 40! This was recommended at level 40!
ただならぬ気配の正体はこいつか。
Big in the red.
のイグリッド。名前が赤黒い。やはりこれまでの奴らとは違う。
You kinda got duped, man, I'm not gonna lie.
主のいない玉座を守るナイト。
This is exactly how I feel when I play a Dark Souls game.
柱をまるで小枝を折るように。
Please, God, tell me he will get that sword at the end of this. Because for bosses like this, you usually get some of their gear. And I want the sword. I wonder how this thing will compare to an S class. Or an S rank.
あの重そうな鎧を身につけてこの速度。なんて野郎だ。
But the intro depicts you do a little damage to it. Just a little. Yep. You need to use your hands. Now we're getting a proper shonen battle, baby! Let's go! Yep. Bro, you are getting clapped! You are getting clapped!
鎧のせいで探検も通らない。俺がこいつに勝つ方法なんてあんのか。想像以上に強敵だ。
Your hands are your weapons. Oh my god, it's really. Oh my god, it's gonna mirror you. And it's really gonna mirror him. It's like fucking taunting him now, like, bro. It's intelligent enough to actually, like, understand what Jinwoo is doing and actually kind of mirror it. So it's got some intellect to it. It's like, bro, wanna do hand to hand? We'll do hand to hand. The only thing I could imagine if, like, he in the hand to hand, he like grabs his own weapons and tries to kill him like that. Because if your weapons don't do anything, his will.
これから出発かね。はい。まずは会長に感謝を。今回の作戦案承諾していただきありがとうございます。
I like his cape.
礼には及ばんよ。君たちがテレビのインタビューや雑誌の取材で何度もジェジュ島のことを口にしてきた結果だ。大衆もあの島の悲劇を忘れず、世間の空気も変わりつつある。私はその流れにほんの少し助力しただけに過ぎない。ネタコを起こすなとの非難も来るのでは。その程度の盾にはなる。
Interesting.
だが気をつけたまえ。ジェジュ島は危険な場所だ。
It's like the most dangerous thing that we know of in the world, I guess. Not even just the country. But this many S ranks to go in. What are you expecting to get as a reward from this? Oh, I want that cape.
未だ続いているのです。
Is this the only way to like move on from your trauma is to conquer it? Yeah, this thing's like level, I don't even know, like 80 maybe? It's way above you. I'm not gonna lie, you kinda got scammed. You got kinda duped when they recommend this at level 40. Good lord. Like the Cerberus of whatever it was does not compare to this. Pure warrior class. Nice, nice, nice. You're moving him. And he's still matching you blow for blow. Whoa, he's pretty much flexing with that armor on. Oh yeah, and he's wearing armor now as well, I forgot. He's just invisible. You are getting clapped, my man. Clapped. Its head is the weak spot. It's gotta have a weak spot. Yeah, it looks like you hit it. Jesus! 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 You are only alive because you're still wearing that armor. And you're sitting on the throne. Ironic. Maybe sitting on the throne's the key? Does it give like stat boost or something? Aww. From your sweet little sis. He might come back with a few scars, you know? Or a lot of them. So he's not attacking anymore. Is it because he's on the throne? Yeah, that's the kind of ability you see in Dark Souls. Really? Yeah, we're not done yet, my man. Really? Holy Christ! I mean, that's smart! But bro, I had like one weak spot and you hit it! And you hit it! Insane! Yep. Far too many abilities are unlocking to even count them! Jesus Christ! There's no way that's over, right? He did it. He did it? Wow, he did it. Oh no, I feel like you should be a lot more battered than that, but I get he's got armor. That thing is way better. But the rewards of such a fate are insane. Wow. An S rank item. Yeah, the helmet, let's go. Alright, the Crimson Knight helmet. Plus 20%. Nice. Plus 20 strength. It's insane he hasn't been experimenting with his gear before this point. He's actually a really shitty player. Yeah. But is that even the end of the mission? Huh. Because you're not done? Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's very, very not good. Oh, is it one of these shits where you don't die at the end, but you just have to keep going and going until basically you lose? Yeah. You won't die at the end in theory, but you will lose eventually. Yeah. You're not meant to win this battle, you're just meant to last a while. Imagine if this dungeon is like on the island though somehow. That's the point. I like the notification literally just said good luck as well. Yeah. The all-seeing eye ability. Oh, paralysis, nice. I'm shocked you're even still going, to be honest. Better use it now if you want to do it. Oh, that's quite a gush. Of course. Why not? They had to, right? They just had to. But he's not in a good spot. Not in a good spot whatsoever. Oh boy. Still pretty good. Pretty good. He fought well. He actually killed the knight, got a sick bit of armor. And, you know. Overall, well fought. Like I said, he probably shouldn't still be able to fight at this point after all that. But, you know. Gotta put the hype up a little bit, right? Oh, man. Yep. You are far from the person you were in episode 1, my man. Far from it. Alright guys, so that was episode 11 of Solo Leveling. Good lord. We got our biggest, most hype battle by far in this episode, which was absolutely great. You know, Jinwoo versus the Blood Knight or whatever it was called, and really fun stuff, you know. I can't lie, this kind of depicts Jinwoo as a really shitty player, because he was not experimenting at all with his gear, like, at all, you know. Like, gear's meant to make you stronger, man, you know, it's meant to actually boost your stats, it's meant to take you beyond what your current level is, but he didn't, like, experiment with it at all at this point. Did he even look inside of his inventory for anything beyond, like, just grinding the stat boosts, you know? I know at the beginning we kind of depicted him as a bit of, like, he had no idea what was going on in terms of, like, leveling stuff. He wasn't, like, a gamer or, like, a player of RPGs or anything. But that's insane, you know? It kind of makes me hope that at this point, like, well, maybe being not too obvious about it, he maybe starts, like, you know, asking his sister for tips about RPGs a little bit more. You know, he did it once, but stuff like that, you know, recommendations for how you can level up in games, what the best strategies are, you know, in terms of, like, building a character and whatnot, like, maybe stuff like that, you know, because, yeah, like, equipment, gear, like, it's pretty important, And to be fair, he literally got an S-rank item, the helmet, in this battle, which was really fun. Loki was hoping he'd get the sword as well, but what are you gonna do? But yeah, you know, like, it was unfortunate in that regard, but at least now he is starting to actually experiment with his stuff. Although the fact that it can turn invisible, I kind of have mixed feelings on, because yes, that is really cool. It lets him kind of flaunt as, like, a player who's not using gear when he is. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I like seeing the cosmetics. Like, I really like seeing the cosmetics of gear, of items and whatnot, and you're not giving me any of that in this, you know, we're not actually seeing that within, like, the battles themselves, so that is a bit unfortunate, but either way, you know, really cool stuff there. I really enjoyed the fight. Like, he only got out of this one purely by luck, as he has many a time before, so that was really cool. But they're also, like, they're building up, like, the stuff with, like, the construction company now, like, that's coming up in the end of the season as well, on top of, like, the big raid question mark that the S rank players are doing. Like, is the dungeon that, like, Jinwoo's in currently, like, is it somehow on the island that they're going to, and that's kind of how we're going to interlock these together? Because these are some very out-far, like, storylines to bring it together in, like, the end of the season, right? And to be fair, they could all be entirely separated, and it's just build up for season 2, but it is kind of crazy as well. And it also means that for a little while, you know, the city is without any of its S-ranked adventurers or hunters, you know, so like it or not, that's pretty concerning. You know, that makes you wonder, like, what's going to happen at that point, you know? Because the ample time for anything bad to happen is always when the best fighters are not, you know, are not on the playing field. So, I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell's about to happen here. But either way, you know, we got like our proper big time anime battle of the season right there. Can we even top that in the season finale somehow? I don't know, but I'm really hyped to see it either way. So guys, let's get into episode 12. Gotta get that stone back, man. How much anime shenanigans are we gonna pull here? Your adrenaline can only take you so far, man. And your arm might be broken at this point. Do something! Did I say wait, did I say level 47? Has he got 7 levels in this dungeon already? Yeah, he has! Damn! Oh, he didn't have a job class. That said none, so he didn't even have one yet. Interesting. This is how he gets it. And his knuckles are gone. Oh! 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 That is brutal! Those words still ring clear in his head. Episode 1. And this is like his big anime power up, right? His old self.
どうしてわざわざ危険な道を進もうとするんだよ。E級だったお前がそこまで成長できたんだ。それだけでも十分だと思え。違うか?
Nope. Not until that level hits triple digits are we done. I didn't think we'd get the intro in this episode because it's the finale. You don't usually get it in the finale. So yeah. In the state of like all of his stats completely drain him, bro's gonna unlock his Kirito power up because that's just how it goes, right? That is how we cook in this universe. Bro's gonna say, screw the teleportation stone, I'm just gonna do this. The show is called Solo Leveling, and that means I'm going to beat the shit out of it. 7 levels in the dungeon already, my man. We're gonna get ya. Gonna get ya. Alright, let's see it. Yeah, this is actually done now. The knight has been beaten. Crazy stuff. Ah, and this is what all this meant, yeah. Whatever that is at the end. It's like an eye in his hand. My apologies. Jeju Island.
すでに私の体は戦いに耐えられず参加できなかった。君は参加していたな。
はい。連絡役として外周警戒でしたが。
多くの者が犠牲となった。
The biggest loss in history, I assume.
た者にも心に深い傷を。ハンターならば誰しも持っている傷だ。だがその傷に打ち勝たねば。
And the only way to wash away that blood is with further blood. That face. Oh, that's great. He didn't have to risk going into this dungeon, to be fair.
お前は所詮その程度さ。猫水な身の程知らず。
離れ。
Yeah. Despite all his strength, that inferiority complex is still oh my... How are you alive? How are you alive?
まだまだだね。覚悟なんて自分勝手な言葉で生きった結果がこれだ。お前を殺す。結局同じ。あの時と。この後どうなったっけ？
Wow.
クエスト。
Really?
運の実力のうちってやつ。
He's gonna get out by the penalty factor? What? Are you kidding me? How is that valid for this? Like, what? How is that? And he's got to escape, like whatever it was. Do you even have the strength to run away at this point? That is insane how that actually applies to the job change.
それほどまでに難しいクエストなのか。それとも幸運を祈ってまで俺を応援してくれてんのか。まあいい。ストア。
Give me everything.
超えたのは初めてだ。
Can't imagine that feels. Just go back to 100% by that point. What?
あとは自然回復を待つか。レベルアップ時の回復を期待するだけだな。
Which means fighting. That's a lot of them. Oh, lol. That's fine. Wow. He did want to fight these things earlier on and see what the rewards would be for beating a penalty zone. I would assume a more difficult penalty zone next time. And back to his sister again. We're just getting very mundane scenes right now.
お兄ちゃん、まだ帰ってきてないの？こんな時間まで仕事してるんじゃないよね。
Yes, in an alternate dimension for his life. One day.
今日保護者面談があるって言ったのに、ちゃんと来てくれるかな。
Yep, yep. Oh my god, that's a lot of levels up for like mid-tier enemies now.
残り時間もあと10分以上ある。今のうちに装備を整えよう。購入。
Really? You can get the sword now? Oh. Oh, nice!
鎧型モンスターに 25% の追加ダメージ。
Now that's good.
少し根は張りが悪くない。よし、あとはこれだ。イグリッド戦で手に入れたルーン石。今度も必ず役に立つはずだ。
What are we looking at? Ruler's hand.
マナが不要なスキルか。効率は良さそうだ。手で触れずに物理的影響を与える。
Ah, well, yeah, with his sword, yeah. Like telekinesis in a sense.
まだ大きいものを動かすことができないか。
Yeah, low-key telekinesis. That is sick.
今準備しておけるのはこのくらいだな。
Honestly, worth it. Those abilities, that dagger, really cool stuff. I like how it's always like tiny swords for him as well. I was never just gonna get like a full-on night blade. And he goes back. And he goes back here. You're kidding me. Well, that's convenient. Ooh, some of these are interesting. Got like an Alita style dresser.
私はハンターではありませんでしたが、代表の気持ちは理解できます。
そう言ってもらえると助かります。
チェ代表、会場に微量のマナ反応を検知。映像出します。
これは使えるじゃないか、ナイトキラー。
Such a convenient blade. It's ripping through them like butter.
この違和感は何だ。いくら倒しても手応えがない。レベルアップする気配すらない。それに魔法使いは何をしている。呪文は唱えているのに魔法攻撃を来ない。襲ってくるのにナイト。だったら奴らは何を。
Maybe they're controlling the knights.
ゲート、召喚魔法か。ナイトたちはただ召喚されただけの兵器のような存在。だから倒しても経験値が得られない。となれば狙うわ。魔法使い、お前たちだ。
Easy enough. And with the caster gone, the summons go. Tell me you can get the all-seeing eye ability too, that's a sick one. And we get the dual wielding, let's go! Like a steak knife through warm butter, these guys go down. Oh my god. Beautiful. That's a nice summon. Bye bye. Well, there you go. So what kind of rewards we getting from this one then? Summoning magic, I assume? Something cool like that? What? Oh. Took 4 hours.
獲得したポイントによってはさらに上位クラスの職業に転職できます。転職クエストでの活躍を分析し職業を与えます。選べるんじゃないのか。
The angel of death follows. Whatever path the player takes is littered with corpses and the stench of blood remains. Cool. Edgy. Wait, in addition, the player craves great power and blazed his own trail without relying on others. Its thirst for strength calls forth the ghost that roams the valley of death. The ghost summoned by the Shadow Army will follow the player's orders as the Shadow Army and make way only for the player. So he's gained an army basically. He's like a commander class. A necromancer! That's cool! The ability to control death itself. And they can even sometimes bring the dead back to life, fully intact.
クロマンサーへの転職、リターンが未知数すぎる。いいえ、隠し職業。
Interesting.
何か特殊な力があるってことなのか。ネクロマンサー。
Too many unknowns about what the limits are. Is it just like summoning zombies and like knights and stuff, or can you actually bring people back?
この魔法使いが使っていた召喚魔法も他者を刺激するという意味ではネクロマンサーと近い能力。それにここでの戦い、どれもこれまでの戦いを振り返るかのようだった。転職とか言って選択肢があるように見せて仕組まれてたってことか。システムの仕業か。だが面白い。こいつら自身は戦う力がなかった。だが俺には
Will your summons be as strong as you are?
前線で戦ってはいけないということはない。職業もステータスの一つならばレベルアップとともにスキル同様に強化されるはず。
Your summons will be insane. You'll be the fucking Ainzel Gone of this universe.
俺だけがレベルアップするんじゃなくなる。いいだろう。
And we probably won't see that until next season.
夜が明けてきたな。
チェーハンターたちはそろそろ到着する頃かと思われます。
遅くまですまない。
いえ。
ついでと言ってはなんだが、少し私の話に付き合ってくれないか。
So what are we doing? Bonus points will be rewarded. Holy shit. So what do we got? All this power of death and destruction is now yours. You are now the ruler of death itself. The supreme being of this world. Shadow Monarch.
いきなり二次転職。そこまでポイントを稼げていたのか。
Apparently so.
職業専用スキルと能力値ポイント10。それから称号。
So the whole system's like changed up again.
届いたということはクエストは終わった。
Please.
これで転職できたのか。
Please.
悲鳴のようなものが聞こえてくる。まるで
Oh God,
訴えているかのようだ。
you can revive them all.
影の抽出。命令語設定。起きろ。
Arise. I was literally gonna say rise, but arise works. This kind of power in your hands. Oh dear, and they look a lot more threatening than the before.
これはすげえ。専用スキル影の抽出と
Shadow storage.
マナを吸い取って影の兵士にするスキルと抽出した相手を保管していつでも出し入れできるスキルで、こいつらがその影の兵士ってやつなのか。死亡後の経過時間や強さによっては抽出が失敗するっていうのは気をつけた方が良さそうだ。ナイト以外に魔法使いも。それにこいつら等級もあるんだな。
Level 1.
もし A 級や S 級の影が抽出できて、その強さが生きていた時の強さに影響されるのなら。
This kind of power is the power of gods. No way.
抽出と保管には上限数があるらしいから、歩兵11体を抽出解除。呼び起こして悪かったな。さて
Bring me the Knight Commander. Holy crap.
起きろ。
Yes, my king. said possible, man. Arise.
今さら言うまでもないが、我々ハンターは再覚醒でもしない限り、その能力は上がりもしなければ下がりもしない。だから体術を鍛える、仲間を集める。
Get any kind of advantage you can.
いつ戻るかもわからない王。騎士団長イグリッド、あんたは無人だ。剣で切り伏せることこそ本懐のはず。こんなカビ臭いところでその剣を錆びつかせていいのか。剣を捧げる相手が必要だというなら俺に仕えろ。いなくなった野郎の椅子なんか守ってないでも目の前にいる俺を守ってくれ。起きろ。
And it worked.
私は時に無双するのだ。
The kind of power he now has. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Bro's got a summon of like S rank caliber. Oh, you can name it.
誕生し続けている新たな覚醒者たち。
Dude, I'd be on a fucking high beyond imagining if I had that power.
その中に我々の想像を超える
A main character, basically.
力を持つ者が今この瞬間にも生まれているのではないか。
You are now the king. Glory to the Overlord! Glory to Jin Woo!
よろしく頼む。
Bro, with a power like that, he could genuinely beat a villain at some point, I'm not gonna lie. That is insanity. The power this guy has now is just mwah, mwah. And I'm not even memeing, he really could be the villain at some point with that kind of power, you know? Oh my god. I guess the real game really did start now, didn't it? Oh yes. He has a servant of an S rank caliber. He can still level up and keep his stats if he wants, like... Good lord. And being a necromancer does really fit in with like his purpose in life, which is to help out his mum and keep her alive, obviously. So thematically, it does make sense why he would gain a power like this. It's not like he can bring the dead back to life as they were in Living, but it still does fit. So cool. That weak little boy at the start of the show is no more. Now a king stands up. Alrighty then. After credit scene, let's go. They finally made it to the island.
チェ代表、これは一体。
わかりません。僕の知る限りこんなものはなかったはずです。しかし、これは。 進化している。
Well, that's not good. Nice. And we're just done. No more right now, at least. But, you know, we do have a whole season to go because we watched this much later. Alright, guys. So that was episode 12, the grand finale of Season 1 of Solo Leveling. It was good stuff. It was good stuff. We've pretty much reached a turning point in the show now, for Jin Woo, at least, you know. Bro's literally just evolved into a literal one-man army with the Necromancer ability. Why he got that? You know, I don't know. Maybe the system really knows him better than he knows himself at this point, you know, despite being a complete contrast to the kind of player he was going for. You know, he is now a necromancer, which I think is kind of cool. You know, it does in some way symbolize what its goals are. It does symbolize that, you know, he's trying to avoid the death of his mother, that he's trying to, you know, help her out with her own medical bills and whatnot, and, you know, the whole reason this happened is because of that, and he's trying to, you know, provide for his family now more and more, even at the expense of himself, and he's literally keeping his, you know, his own abilities and power away from them, which is distancing himself more and more. So, I'm really curious to see what's going to come of this now, obviously. I think the, like, one of the most famous necromancers at this point in anime is probably Ainz Gon, you know, and I'm curious how much the abilities in necromancy, compare to his. You know, because, you know, Ainz can, like, he can make the undead from living corpses, he can literally just revive people, you know, like, I'm curious if Jinwoo's abilities are anything similar to that. We've seen him now, you know, like, turn, you know, we've seen him turn enemies, you know, knights, just suits of armor, into, like, his shadow league, you know, but, like, how does the effects work on a living person, you know, if say, his mum died, could he bring her back? You know, could he bring her back flesh bone as she was before? Could he bring her back only as a, you know, as part of his legion now, as part of his army? Could, you know, would a live person who is revived regain their memories and their conscience? You know, would they be like a shallow, empty, you know, mere shadow of their former self and be just one of his, you know, one of his servants? I'm also curious if they do, like, evolve past what Jinwoo is, if they are all, like, if they all have to level up as he levels up, or if the more they battle separated from Jinwoo, if they can level up on their own. I believe that summons do work in the way that, like, the more that your summons fight, the more you level up and gain experience from that. But I think they said, like, Icarus is level 7, I think, right now. So I'm curious if just the more the summon fights, the more it levels up itself, or if you have to manually level it up as you go along yourself. So that's going to be interesting to find out. Like I said, Season 2, I expect that, like, the whole player mystery thing is going to be revealed. I don't believe that Jinwoo's going to be keeping that secret for very much longer on his own. It's already kind of been outed by a few people at this point, and so I'm curious if, you know, like, either he'll just come out right out and say it, or if, like, an S-class hero, an S-class hunter, does just straight up realize that, you know, this guy is way too powerful, he is getting stronger the more we see him, and so there's more to this guy than we really thought, and there should be. So that's going to be really interesting to see. Right now, of course, the S-class heroes are focused on this island that I guess they failed at in the start of the show. You know, something that seems to be evolving on its own, a bit of land that, you know, humanity didn't conquer before. And, you know, I'm really curious to see what's going to go on with that. What's kind of funny is that they are building it up as, like, a big deal in this season. Like, potentially, like, a threat to Japan itself they're building this up to. And the main character, Jin, like, has literally no idea what's even going on right now. He doesn't even know anything about that. He's just literally doing his own thing, leveling up, becoming a one-man army. And potentially, you know, if he gets involved in this, he could even revive those creatures that the S-Class are struggling with as his own, you know, pawns. So, I mean, that would be pretty fun. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, this was still fun. You know, I really enjoyed the battle. They really did up the animation in the battle with Jinwoo and Icarus. So that was really fun. I hope I'm saying the name of the knight right. What I want for Season 2, I'm not entirely sure yet. You know, I want the secret to come out. I want, you know, Jin to be recognized as a potentially strong hero. I don't know where he ranks so far in terms of, like, S rank. You know, I think he's level 47 at this point. And, you know, we don't really have a, like, number to level conversion at this point yet in terms of S-rank heroes, but we'll see. We'll hopefully see that at some point soon. You know, I know it's kind of silly, but I do want him to start wearing armor because, you know, the aesthetics is some of the best things you can get in games, and he's literally running on a player system. You know, his tracksuit and hoodie are fun. They're good, but, you know, they don't, like, give me more. They don't need to be staying like that, you know? Like, sure, he's keeping it secret right now because he doesn't want to be outed, but when he is outed, I expect him to be, you know, wearing full armor at that point, you know, because this is just, or maybe not even armor at this point, maybe just, like, you know, fucking rags and shit for the Necromancer build. But, you know, either way, still really fun stuff. I had fun with this season, you know, I thought it was fun enough. Not really too much to go off in terms of story. There are some things going on right now, but obviously, this feels like a show that's very much more centric around its fight scenes and, you know, animation as opposed to just general story stuff. But, you know, that's fine. You know, not every show has to be deep, you know, or complex or whatever. But yeah, I did have fun with Season 1 of Solo Leveling. And yeah, I hope you guys did enjoy this as well. I know it took a little while to come out for this final reaction. I do apologize for that. But we'll get to Season 2 very soon, trust me. But yeah, guys, hope you enjoyed this reaction. Hope you enjoyed this season of Solo Leveling. And yeah, I will see you guys next time.